Alright. Level 28. I can't think of any other big gear upgrades at 28. The things that come on early are the slaver things. So we can't take our necklace off, right? Because that's part of the family set. No. We could take our belt off if we so desired. Because we're wearing this charisma bell here. So what else does this do? Bluff, Anthem, Mythic 1. Yeah, so I think we could probably cut that. Because doesn't a chain also go around your... Let's not be over here. Let me... Skim over here. I feel like we have both the chain and we have like some other randomly good piece of gear over here on this side that might be. Yeah, here's our chain. Yeah, it can also be a belt. So we can also put on this as our belt slot instead. Not there. It seems like a real upgrade here. Assuming I can wear this. Put that up there for now. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Then the other thing I was considering was like the hat, right? Like the slaver's helm. But this is currently our constitution item. We could have a much bigger constitution item on, but I don't have a blue slot in this change yet to also make it a backup charisma item or constitution item. It's got a blood. This one's empty. All right, let's take things out of the 29 to 30 slot. Stop at 28. All right, so there we go. There's our helm. So it's Seeker 14, Quality Combat Mastery 4, Insightful Deception. So basically, if we slotted this with Constitution and Vitality, what we have would be, this would be better. We don't have room for both of those things. I have an empty slot here. Make this a constitution item, I guess, as well. It's got a green slot. I don't know. Gear juggling is always so weird, especially when you only do it for like a level and a half. I would like to see this quality combat mastery increased because I would really like to make this DC insane. Does it give us a report? Yeah, right now this says we're 6 to stun bonuses. I wonder if I can... Let's see, there's a pair of boots, right? I think they're like level 23. Yeah, so if we're currently at 6. These are our dodge boots. So if I make that switch, we already taken our stun bonuses to 14. Now 18. But that's a lot of hit points. So we do, whatever happens, we need to cycle in our hit points again. There's a lot of word cons in there. Excuse me. It's gonna be one of those days, kids, I swear. Alright. We have 11 Constitution. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Excuse me, and an Insightful Constitution as well. We don't have either of those guys. So, I'm pretty likely to wear this ring, I think, a lot. And this chain a lot. I think they're just going to get worked in several times. Kind of like this band. So I wonder if we would be... Should never do this kind of gear work. See, I still don't want to do these. You should never do this kind of gear work on camera, I don't think. Because you're always going to look foolish trying to think through things. But also at the same time, I feel like it is reasonably important to share these thought processes. At least that's my hope anyway. Hey, what's up? Back from Portugal. No, you're still in Portugal. How did I decide to say your name? Or Delange? That does not seem correct. What's up, Orn? That's it? Orology. Now say I can't say it again. I have performed my miracle this day. I shall not perform any further miracles. Orin Dillage. Well, welcome back, my friend. So there's like augment slots, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Colorless, yellow, green. I don't remember if they could be in each of the slots. Let's see what the wiki says about it. Actually, probably into crafting. Alright, so you can do... Alright, so you get to add one augment slot. So you can add a blue or a yellow over a colorless. But the green costs more. Alright, well we'll do a blue. So we're quality sheltering, spot resistance, regular sheltering with now a blue slot that we can slam in like this 5 Insightful Constitution. Oh, this is a quest. I never think of this as a quest, but it's a quest. It's the beginning of a quest. Alright, so if we do that... And now we just have to decide, do we want this Executioner's Helm to be con also, I suppose? Costs like nothing really. So now we're missing some vitality. kind of wonder if I can just craft some combat mastery boots. Still have this tab up? Do. Take me to the CC planner. Alright, what can I craft on boots? Yeah, see, I like dodge. I'm not allowed to craft combat mastery. Oh, I can. I can do 12 combat what can we do at 28? 10 and 5? 26? Yeah, it goes down. So 27, it's 10 and 5. What would you put in the other slot? 12 or strength? Pairing, probably. Like, that's better than what we're wearing, right? How likely are we going to wear those in the future? I mean, they are all in combat mastery. Let's slide that over there. Let's see what's in the auction house before I craft something. If I can find another set of champion boots, maybe it'll work out. So, for those of you who haven't figured out what I'm trying to do, is this spinning ice saving throw comes off of the fortitude saves based off of your stunning blow modifiers. Why they're different, I'm not sure, but this one's 42 and this one is 70. 10 plus charisma, this one better be 12. 14 plus charisma. And how is this 4? Oh, okay, this is more 4. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, what is this called? Champion. No. No. Alright. Not that I plan on buying these here, but what's under champion? Probably no. Yeah. And no as well. So, right now I can get the equivalent of plus 8. I could craft much bigger plus than that. I feel like that would be worth the hassle. So that's going to stay. This is going to stay. These are probably going to go. They do seem like good boots though. But I don't think that's what I'm looking for. See if we can find a cheap pair of boots. Preferably with a slot in them. Is it yellow? Is it yellow good enough? Probably. I haven't had a colorless slot. This one's a colorless slot. I love when my mouse wheel decides it's not going to work anymore. I have no idea why it does it. But it did it on both of my mice. I don't know if it's a me problem, a computer problem, or a hardware issue. I kind of would like to see. So I'm doing the pair slots. Alright, we were right the first time. The only boot that's going to make any sense is going to be that one yellow slotted boot. Alright. We'll craft up some boots. We'll call it a day. That's my plan anyway. So let's see. This should boost things another... Hey, Nate. This should boost things another several. I have to do some maths. I just swore that was Ellery running away. I gave you some books. I feel like there's some other stuff in there too.
A bunch more bags.
Yeah, you got a couple of large bags.
Medium gym bag.
And I switched most of your random junk into those other bags for you.
Good. I was like, man, if I could just get rid of these bags, or this junk. Just read all these books. Shouldn't matter, right?
There's some that might not be available yet.
Yeah, they're level 11s, which should be
pretty soon.
Yeah. I got one I can read now, but like I don't need to save them for anything, right?
No.
Looks like maybe you gave me a necklace.
I don't remember.
Insightful search plus 6, charisma.
Oh yeah.
Diamond of search plus 10.
Yeah, I made you some search goggles because you were complaining you couldn't search anything.
Oh, they were just like, I could see, it would tell me, hey look, and I could see on the map, and I'm like,
so I cobbled you together a pair of goggles. Or a necklace or something.
yeah, it's a necklace.
And then also I had a bunch of plat, so I moved some plat to your character.
Oh, sweet. I'm glad I could be your extra bank that spends your money.
You're welcome. Alright. I think that should be a pretty significant change. So we were at 74 on this before. And now with that change we're at 81. That seems like a pretty big change. Then we're still short vitality hit points. Oh, do I have one of those in here? Excuse me. I don't see anything like that. And then also, I guess, while we're burning things, cost me nothing to slap the extra +2 charisma in this, right?
Did you buy me a bloodstone?
I won you a bloodstone, I think.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have, I think, anything in your trinket slot.
I do not.
So, and I could not afford to make you a trinket. That would be better for that price, so it was literally the least amount of effort to fill that slot with a reasonable item. I said little upgrades, nothing major, nothing like shockingly good, but still some like, oh, this is good type things.
Well, it makes it so that I have everything covered. Any little bit of help.
Also, you should have 20 threads of tapestries.
Yes.
Alright, so what you want to do is you want to bring those to the orchard. I literally just happened to be going here, which is why it made me think of it. But in the orchard, there are 3 dudes. A chick holding a shield, a guy with a sword over his shoulder, and a guy sitting with his legs kicking on some boxes. You want to talk on the guy who's kicking his legs over the boxes, and he'll give you a bag. Put those 20 tapestries into that bag and talk to him again. And he'll give you an option to pick a bunch of different hats.
Okay.
Like high quality, good, if you have no gear hats. Oh no, I have vitality on right there. I had the feeling I did. Alright, so never mind. I guess we're currently at our max hit points. Yeah, the Orchard of the Macabre. It's in the House of Fjarland, but you can take the boat to the orchard. And then it's down. The guy's name is Balcar Eastland or something.
Okay.
Down by the Fountain of Necrotic Might. You can't miss it. Yeah, that'll give you a choice of I don't know, 5 or 6 different hats. That'll be a little bit of an upgrade than what you're doing now. Man, I was still...
Nothing I'm doing now.
Well, I was trying to remember what hat you had and what hat I thought you would do, but then...
Got a bandana.
Yeah. But then I thought, because you're going through Ravenloft now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get lucky as you're going through Ravenloft and find some Ravenloft hats, or not hats, but gear, you may want to switch stuff on, and there's not a Ravenloft hat. So, it's a relatively safe area for you to kind of fill some slots. Alright, so I'm just going to get rid of that. This will continue to keep because it's solid. Same thing with that. Both of those are solid. Not these. Yes, those. Okay. Alright, so we got our charisma to 80, which is not the world's greatest charisma. But pre-level 30, it seems pretty reasonable. And so that'll give us a little bit more wiggle room here. And I was really hoping that Cogs group was going to stay open, because Cogs sounds pretty good. Fast and relatively reasonable experience. Now I got to figure out how I want to level to 30. I don't know. It's really like having other people driving the car. Herding the cats. Just go start some of these. Some of these are lots and lots of experience, like the Wayloon Prison chain. don't enjoy them. Yeah, you know, let's... some stuff up here. Let's go to 30. I would like to do Reaper question mark Loft. Not dot Samus, slash Samus. We'll definitely flag that we're doing Reaper, and let's see, I need to start with Death House, so I guess we'll start with Death House. Oh, there's that Cog 6. This guy doesn't want to be the leader of his party, though. Yeah, I'll just continue to be the leader of my party, I think. Even if I had to struggle bus and do a bunch of stuff on my own, I think we'll get through stuff more quickly than with a pug that turns south. Just run in a big circle. Let the Feast of Souls begin. Oh, Naders for taters.
Yep, that's
Have we talked since the magic bannings?
No, we have not. We have not talked. They did some good work.
Yeah, the Lord's work.
I would say the only card I'm kind of unhappy about is the banning my Mana Monkey.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that in particular.
Well, and I was at the arena earlier, kind of just tooling around because I had nothing better to do. And Waka Bushcook was there, and we were talking about it a little bit. And he's like, I don't know, they don't. He also agrees they probably. It's like, they probably shouldn't have. I'm like, well, here's the deal. When you look at Mana Monkey and you look at the decks that it's in, it leads to unfun games of Magic. So, with that in mind, it's probably okay. It, like, literally kills two decks that aren't really super popular anyway. The downside is, like, sometimes it was the card that would hold other decks together, but that was the same case with Faithless Looting.
Yeah. Faithless looting also caused some problems. I don't know. I feel like...
Well, I feel like they shouldn't have banned Mox Opal, but...
I mean, I understand why repetitive stuff like that can be problematic. I also tend to agree that it probably shouldn't... Hey, welcome. I just got started. Probably shouldn't have been banned, but...
I'm not really upset by it by any means. It's just kind of like, oh, well, I guess Neo Brand is no longer modern playable.
Well, like, a lot of my decks use Mana Monkey. Like, almost all of them, actually. Like, I don't honestly know off the top of my head if I have a deck that doesn't use... That's not true. My, blue-white control thing. But it does run the land that they banned.
Well, yeah, but that land needs to be banned.
Did it?
Yeah, it was obnoxious. Like, so you were playing it fairly, but other decks were not playing it fairly. Oh, I can't win this game, but I can just lock you out from being able to win.
That sounds like winning the game.
But it isn't winning the game. All you're doing is making it so that someone else can't actually play the game of Magic.
Oftentimes that's winning.
Yeah, well.
If you're done with your foolishness, I am so...
Some people don't agree.
Hey,
I'm
welcome,
fine
guys.
with it, right? Like, I get it. The other thing is, it would be different if it was like something that you could easily interact with, but it's not.
Yeah.
Which is the biggest issue. Which is also why they banned Field of the Dead. Those two lands kind of made it hard for like a mid-range E deck to be able to be played. Like Jun, even though it was kind of dead anyway, like made it really hard for Jun to do its thing. There was a lot of other reasons Jun was bad, but
Well, Jun's probably good again.
yeah, Jun's probably good again, and
Just ban
Tron
stuff
will
till.
probably make a comeback.
Just ban things until Tron and Jund are good again.
I mean, I think it also makes way for other things.
Oh no, I have no problem with them putting in big bannings. That's never been my problem. So
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I don't pretty much disagree with any of the things they ban. I'm curious to see how Omnath does in Pioneer now that some of the other things are out. Because that was the one I was kind of like, maybe they should have also banned Omnath. I said maybe. Didn't.
what? Oh, I didn't pick up this key.
It's probably fine. I mean, if you can have Div the Light, then what's wrong with Omnath, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been sitting there thinking about Legacy on Sunday, and I finally found out I'm not getting my whoever I
Rig.
ordered that second rig from. That I'm not getting it. So I'm gonna get like store credit or whatever from TCG. So my next purchase will be like $20 cheaper.
Oh,
Really
that
doesn't help.
That just means you don't get to play Rick's. Plan B.
And there isn't a plan B, I don't think.
Why no plan B?
And plan B would be to play a different deck.
One copy of that Rick's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm putting in that slot.
No, but we can figure it out. More meddling mage.
Yeah, but the problem there is I don't even know what I'm calling on my meddling mages, right? Like, this has become my...
You do have to learn what to name with meddling mage, but all right. Now that we actually have a few bodies, do you guys have a? Oh, I was just gonna send the hireling. You guys have a preference for what difficulty we do after this? Six. We have a 6 and we have a 1.
Sounds like meet in the middle of 5.
Chat says meet in the middle in 5. How about 4? Why don't we try a 4 and see how we go from there?
I guess that's kind of like the middle.
Well, 5 is when a different tier Reaper starts to spawn, and I'm just like, eh. Perfect, excellent. I'm glad we're on the same page. I can usually do 3s, but I'm still gauging this build.
Sitting around looking at other things. And then I read something about like pox.
Oh yeah, like smallpox? Or pox?
Well, and then I was like, okay, hold on. So land destruction. I'm all about land destruction.
Well, I try to get you to run smallpox and
And that other one.
sinkhole and a couple other ones, but I'm not sure I know where my smallpoxes are. They're getting there somewhere.
I should have like sinkholes at least, I think. Like try to play them in Popper, because I think at one point they were printed at
Pop sinkholes?
Thought so. Maybe it was a different one.
I say I didn't think you had sinkholes. Because otherwise I wouldn't have brought you the mine.
You didn't bring me any.
I did. but you decided you didn't want to use them. My
Oh,
three,
yeah.
my 3 betas, and my revised or whatever. All right, let's go see some people about some cakes. Old Bone Grinder.
Apparently not. I was wrong. They were, I guess, technically a rare. This is as far as rare can get for like an alpha. But it kind of got me thinking about like red-green Ponza style.
Yeah.
Because basically the idea would be it's less Ponza and more of like a prison-y kind of a deal. Because they printed, what was it? The Cleansing Wildfire, which is that 1 red,
Right.
blows up a land, you draw a card.
Yeah.
And since Legacy mana bases are pretty greedy, figure you could do something like that, play some Wastelands, and then, you know, you can play Rabble Master, Seasoned Pyromancer, some Clothis, and then you got top in like Glory Banger, and I was thinking the Goldspan Dragon.
Spring Dragon's a little bit different.
Well, so my thought process on Goldspan, right? So you play it, they maybe interact with it, they maybe don't. You attack, you make your treasure, right? If they target it, you make your treasure. So it kind of gives you some value, even if they deal with it on two frames or 2 axes.
Okay.
And so you probably cast at turn 4. Maybe you don't hit your land on your next drop. So now you have a mana. So like you're able to continue casting spells.
Right.
Even if they deal with your threat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't
And
dislike Dragon, but
I'd say, and it has haste, so makes for like an idea. I was also thinking with blue being the predominant color of Legacy, and sometimes they just have the force or whatever. You can play that dinosaur that can't be countered. The 4 mana one. It's like a 5/4.
Sorry, I got wrecked.
No, you're fine.
Some dinosaurs, is that what you said?
What is it? It's like 2 double green, can be countered, pro blue, shifting Ceratops.
Oh, okay.
And then you can pay like some mana to give it haste or reach or whatever, right? Trample. And it's a 5/4, and it's technically a turn 3 in Ponza with a reasonable start.
Okay. Plus, if you're doing Ponza, you can still use Mana Monkey, Mana Elf.
Yeah, like you can do that if you needed to, in Legacy especially. My other thought was to play a couple of what is it? Young, like I said, Seasoned Pyromancer. So you have a couple of raids for removal and to hit like Chalice on 1. And then obviously you're playing like Blood Moon and what is it? The one that makes everything cost 3 mana.
Trinisphere?
Trinisphere, yeah, Trinisphere.
Do like Trinisphere.
I'll say, so Trinisphere is easily a turn 2, just like Blood Moon. I don't know. I mean, I like that particular deck, so I'm kind of like, oh, but you're just wanting to play this modern deck in Legacy, and it's going to be real bad.
That is a fair criticism.
some of those deals. Because everything I was kind of looking at was like, okay, if I don't want to play Chalice because I have 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Like, in theory, 11 1-drops because I want to play Arbor Elf, Bird, Abundant, no, Utopia Sprawl, and like 1 Wild Growth. The other reason I kind of like the idea is because I can play
Welcome.
shocks, and it won't hurt my wallet nearly as much.
Right. We're pretty close to the end fight. You might want to hurry in.
So I don't know. I can send you the list that I have so far.
Well, you certainly could. I can take a look at things. You guys want the extra chest, or you just want to be done? Looks like people want the extra chest, so I'm down. See if anyone needs a Mist Fallen. I can't imagine anyone does, but I'll take the Nightfall Ring though. I actually have one of those in Legendary mode.
Those are sweet. Too bad they're for like a rogue. Knife Palm.
Knife Palm's good.
Feels like for a different character.
I don't know what's exactly going on here, but maybe I'm very confused. Must be negotiations going on. Oh, sweet. Thank you, mate. Anyone need this Mist Fallen? Oh, you needed it? Here you go. I can barely hear you, like, at all. You're a whisper. It's not your fault. It's probably my fault. This... I'll just give it to him and... Go. Let the Feast of Souls begin. Yeah, we filled up, so... This guy does not make it in. Alright, have a good one, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind going up some skulls. It felt fine. See if we can go to the right place. Yeah, we'll try 6. This has only got like 1 or 2 kind of weird fights. Why can I not find? There it is. It's still, I guess because something's weird and I don't have Marshall Hymn prepared anymore, I'm gonna have to figure out why. It looks like it's pretty there to me. Maybe I just can't put it in that slot? Yeah, for whatever reason it acts like I don't have it, so I'll have to go get it. May have to reset my enhancements or something, or my destiny. It's very odd. All right. Number 3, to the bedroom. Really curious now why that last player left. Technically both of the last players, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Shrodikins. Please keep some of these rats locked down for like more than 4 seconds. That'd be great. Third floor. Okay. So we need to go to the chapel. I don't have them all memorized or anything like that, so I just kind of follow the instructions. Yeah, I don't know, man. We had a interesting couple of streams today.
Yeah, I watched a little bit before I went to lunch, and then my phone doesn't like to. Well, my Twitch doesn't seem to want to work all the time while I'm supposed to be working. It's like it knows.
Huh.
So like sometimes you'll be going fine for like a couple hours, and all of a sudden it just doesn't want to play anymore. What?
Where? Alright, I have a gibbers. Give me a minute. Gibbers back up and we'll recover from this mess.
6 might have been much.
Well, we have at least one person that's piking somewhere, is off the screen someplace doing something. Alright, I'll gibbers and start to recover. Oh, is he here already? Alright, Sig just wasn't here yet. I'm gonna perish in a few seconds. We'll go see what damage I can get done. Good points, guys. Good job.
To the left.
Okay. I tried like several lay on hands on you during those fights. Hey, welcome. We're in Castle Ravenloft, about done. Okay. Alright, shall we try again? Oh man, they are having a blast with each other here. Yeah, I've been updating the quests, but we're on floor 2. All right, never mind. Guess we're down here. Hey, you might pick up the pace, or you can take your time. It's fine. I'm just gonna get murdered. We're an invitation to dinner. We're on floor 2. We need to like calm down, get together, and play this like we actually care. Alright, where's my team? Over there. Those are the 2 guys at the beginning. I don't understand how. Okay, whatever.
I guess I want this one that nullifies critical hits.
Yeah, I think we ended up taking on the fight at separate times and we got in trouble. We got 15 more seconds of waffle here. You have a res mail. I had the bad feeling that someone's about to get wrecked. Oh, should have just waited for res. We already gibbered, so I can't gibber again. Not until we shrine anyway. Hates lab.
Ooh. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up?
Well, you just keep kind of cutting in and out. I don't know if that's me or you, but
Oh.
so I'm thinking it's this the Minos helmet or whatever. It's the one that like
Aminos
reduced
Legion.
the crit.
Correct. So yes, your issue is that you don't have 100% fortification.
Yeah. Because the other one I think that might be okay would be the one that's all the extra to turn dead.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
All right. He took a bio. Right? He said his kids were having a problem. All right. We still have some dots like off in nowhere land. Is that correct?
Location one seems fair. Alright, so I did that. Now I need to go level. I got a horse.
You got a horse. Yeah, we had some incidences. Come rescue us. Give me a couple minutes here on this genie in a bottle. I'm on floor 2 by the thing. Oh, I know what you guys did. You guys grabbed the item and ran, huh? I was trying to help people stay alive over here because I didn't see that you guys left. Okay.
Does it slash die to get out of here?
From where?
The necropolis.
You can, but there should also be just like a big door that says Lower Necropolis. The shrine's not active until after the fight's won. Yeah, there's a little bit of struggle busting up. There's some miscoordination happening, and some people observed off and then gone AFK and activated things and not activated things, and I was busy doing other things, so I was not entirely sure what the hell was going on. I can't hear anything in game chat right now. It is a butthole. We'll be alright. We're hopefully got our S together now. Hopefully. Oh. The party went down.
You can return to life for only one reason: to help me defeat the
Sounds like you're having lots of fun.
Yeah, we just need to finish getting our shit together is all. We have yet to like gather it all up. We didn't gather it up, we didn't put it in a pile. Hey Willow, we are in Castle Ravenloft heading to the end right now. I feel like I should start like herding some cats together here.
Gotta herd them cats, man.
Yeah, I think I understand what's going on. Is that a bunch of people got way ahead and off to like Nowhereville, which is why they're like showing up all over the place on the map.
An intricately carved brazier lights the space with a flame that seems to give off no heat.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing the quest at the moment. Tolk, is that enough to kind of explain things? Or do you need me to come get you? Or would like me to come get you? Apparently I'm gonna have to roll
Whilst we waste our time,
a slightly higher number than this. Wow. I'm terrible. Alright, never mind. Apparently I'm just terrible in not opening that. Alright, from there, Tusk, go north. Go north into the study. And then to your west. Nope, to the west. You'll see a door that's open. Alright, like, yeah, to the north right there. Click on that. What is it? Argonvost or whatever? No, go back where you were. Yeah, Argonvost. There you go. Then click on this thing. Now I'll take you to the end. Okay. Jeez. And that chest over there. Man, I wish I could hear anybody. In-game chat is so bad.
Howdy, Sam.
Hey, there's somebody that I can listen to in the goddamn party. What's up?
Oh, what's up?
I literally cannot hear any fucking buddy. It's like a whisper.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet, I noticed.
Yeah, it's just
You
one of
too,
those.
You're very quiet.
Yeah, it's just one of those days, it seems like.
Yeah.
Let me just try turning on a different tree and then turning that one back on and see if it decides to work. Yeah, apparently my open lock is shitty. I didn't feel like buffing for an hour to do it. Alright, good. It's working again. Also, my Marshall hymn decided not to work that whole section of quests until I turned it up or went to a different destiny.
the feast of souls begins.
Yeah.
I hate fun.
Well, I switched to where it was a twist, so I imagine it just was like, oh, you don't have it set up as a twist anymore.
Right.
But I'm like, but it's, I just activated that destiny. Don't be a douche. Give me my thing. It was very no.
Feels.
You already Detour back?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are in Mario Bus mode.
Yeah, I made it into the quest. I'm trying to. You guys are going very quick. I'm trying to like herd the kittens as well as,
Oh, okay.
you know, like that other guy is not only still in the previous quest, he's like still looking for the chest.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Apparently he was really trying to find.
Don't load too quick.
Well, apparently he was really in the desire for that perfect pinnacle ring. I didn't even know that
see.
he was looking for it.
I spelled that wrong.
That's
Just
fine.
a J.
It's close enough, I think. Also, how dare you have a healer symbol and not heal everybody?
I'm a debuffer, man. Oh, I'm just gonna.
I think this Vengeance Reaper's far enough away.
It's fine. See if I can outmaneuver this guy. Get this.
All I know is like 3/4 of my powers don't work on ghosts. Makes me feel very good and special about my
Never
build.
mind.
Throw more knives at him.
Well, I'm not doing knives at this life even. That's part of the problem. I'm doing swashbuckling maces or whatever, and it's.
That's what I'm telling you. You should be throwing knives.
Oh, I see.
Got him.
Probably should be throwing knives.
That's what you're doing wrong.
You're not
Well,
throwing enough knives.
Probably the
Running
whole.
Rastani.
Yeah, the whole build's a little bit weird.
Oh god.
All right, where you at, Will? Did you make it into Arvin's Vault or whatever? All right, come find you in a minute.
You're barding it up, right?
I am barding it up.
Just wait for the single weapon fighting buffs, then you'll be good.
Well, by then I'm going to be something terrible. Like
An Artie.
tomorrow, I'm going to be an alchemist.
Hey, artists are good.
Yeah, I'm going to be an alchemist tomorrow. Right on time, right?
Oh, isn't it getting?
It is. It's about to get
Is
the
it
nerf.
getting- Oh, is the patch coming tomorrow?
I don't think tomorrow. I just meant I'm going to be TRing tomorrow.
Oh no.
Yeah, it takes like a weekish for me to get from. I don't understand why people are running around. Okay, so we didn't do the top floor yet. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
we just got all the what's it called leaders
Okay.
to get to the fight.
See if we can all get together for
guys,
this
okay.
this vampire fight, please.
Vampire.
A vampire.
Vampire.
Okay,
Just
one.
throw some garlic bread at him.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we have herded most of the cats.
Sure. Hey, what about you? Never mind. I definitely have the healing.
Okay. Did this earlier today, like on R3, because I was looking for like literally anything, and I felt like,
Armor break.
yeah, I felt like a king on R3, and now I'm like, ugh, I'm doing hundreds of damages. This is sadness.
That's still good though.
It's still sad.
If you're hitting like at least like, because I'm debuffing, so you should be hitting like at least like 800 on R8.
Oh, I'm not hitting for that. This damage is real bad. I'm still using my little level 20 epic sworn silver light mace.
I see.
Yeah, we're still back in the past here.
Haven't got the mace from Jonathan yet.
Well, I've did this. This is the second life with this kind of like general premise. I don't think I'll be doing it again.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we were just testing testing the overlap of Swashbuckler for and light maces for
You can't put aside
what are they called? ASMR Scourges. It was medium, like it's fine. It's really not my favorite. I'd much rather this build be like a SOS build instead. I think it would feel about 100 times better. Like everything about this build, if I were to switch out the two-weapon fighting or the single weapon fighting feats for two-handed fighting, it would just straight up feel better. Ah, excellent. Quest finishing lag.
The best kind of lag.
Certainly as lag goes.
That's how it is.
Because you at least finished the quest.
Yeah.
I was lagging. I was trying to turn the tile and couldn't turn the tile.
I like how you looted the chest and left.
Yep. I don't mess with that guy.
I wouldn't have either, except I have to deal with the hurting the cats. In chest is right over here. And then we're gonna leave. Quest is over. Some of these people, this could be their first time in these quests.
Oh, yeah. I always forget that.
I know.
I mean, they shouldn't be the first time, because if it's their first time, they should have done it, you know, on heroic.
Some people do, right? Some people do them
Yeah.
on heroic. Some people have skipped them. There was somebody, I forget who it was.
I feel
I was
like
playing with somebody yesterday. And I was like, oh, how about doing this? And they're like, oh, I'd be totally for that. And then we got over there and got started. And like, oh, I don't have this pack still. And they're talking about Ravenloft. And I was like, okay.
Poor guy. You probably thought I was like, oh, I'll get a pass for you.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I hate Root. Which one?
Raven at the door.
Two servants?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
The other one is a big pain in the ass. I really hate that one. Mad Tea Party is last, I guess. Raven is next.
We could do
I feel like I
Amber
just
last.
did these quests.
Well,
Do R6.
this one's
That's
fine.
fine.
This one's
mean,
totally fine on
This
R6.
build is not a High Reaper build. If I were to do the High Reaper build, I could have just went pure Tempest, but
Oh, man. Now, I've still got to read this Genie in a Bottle lyrics. It's going to be great. Antlab even made it back, so I can't even read it while he's AFK, and, like, should have lied and said I read it.
there was a show called Genie in the House, too.
A show called Genie in the House, huh?
Yeah, it was a Disney show. It ended in 2009.
You now know more things about Disney than I ever have known.
That's when I was little. I watched that all the time.
Did it make you feel old?
Well, my son used to watch the Disney Channel a lot when he was young, so not really.
This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way down, should get you close to the lower
Alright, so I'm going to sporadically read some of these lyrics in here as we go along, and hopefully people are going to be confused and amazed at my multi-skill talents here.
Nope.
Come on, come on. Yeah, come on, come on. That doesn't make you like the most possibly excited you've ever been in your life.
I was about to be like, what am I coming on?
Christina Aguilera, apparently.
Well, that's
I feel like I have been locked up tight for a century of lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me. You're licking your lips and blowing kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Baby, 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 baby. So many babies.
Lots of babies, maybes.
6 babies.
That's too many babies.
That's very many babies. Alright. For the record, if anyone needs special help with the quest, feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best to kind of help guide you along a little bit more carefully. Oh yeah, suck them all up. Alright, pre-chorus. Oh, 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 oh. My body's saying, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. But my heart is saying, no, no. I have to say...
It's like a Taylor Swift song.
Well, I mean... Christina Aguilera beat her by a long time, right?
Right.
We're talking 90s, so... Maybe she greatly inspired Christina, or, the other girl.
Yeah.
If course 2, if you want to be with me, baby, try to stay away from the collectibles. We'll give it a wide berth, and we'll avoid the extra fight here, or we can instantly piss everything off.
Ah!
I'm not that worried about it. Again, trying to herd cats. It's fine.
I'm not a fan of what's about to probably happen.
Why? Are you in this quest too?
No. Nate's
I'm
level
only
like
level
11.
Oh.
Yeah, Nate's still
However,
a
I've
little ways
been
away.
doing these quests, so it's funny to me because I guess I'm doing the Ruin of Breeze.
Yeah, the Brewer's runes.
So I'm gonna end up doing this Baba Yaga deck or whatever.
The Baba Lasagna.
Yeah, good lasagna, good chicken leg house. Seems fun. Should be okay.
No.
This means there's gonna be some puzzles that jump. I'm pretty sure I've seen you play this a bunch with a big group of people.
No,
on that
that's the
Reaper
raid or whatever. That's not the
Yeah.
raid.
Are we doing the raid?
I wasn't planning on it. Doesn't mean no.
I like Strahd. I still need pain from it. Sure,
I
it's
don't
pain.
know any of these in particular, like any of the raids in particular. Oh, you're gonna?
Oh, you don't?
No,
not a
I've
raider?
done them like
Oh.
once. Baba
Yeah,
the
there's
Baba raid more often than the other one. Well, I'm always like on the TR train,
Right.
so like I just don't get that much time to do the raids when you spend all your time going up
TR.
and down TR.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. If you want to be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. A bottle, baby. You gotta rub me the right way. If you want to be with me, I can make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. I gotta like what you do.
Means you gotta be a cunning linguist.
Alright. Looks good. Alright, so in here, if you get in trouble, just click on the inside door and poof away. So built like a Coke can. Oh man. I haven't had a Coke in like ever. Alright, so go to the 3rd floor. Back to the library. But now inside that fireplace in the library, it will be a tunnel. Take that tunnel in and click on a door inside there. It says to the treasury.
Filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack the guards.
Yeah. See what I mean about her and the cats? Alright, click on this and take the potion. Alright, then we have some more. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. You gotta rub me the right way, honey. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on and let me out. You ran out of hit points. I was counting on you.
The hit points are always disappearing.
Those pesky 50 MR layers, huh? Where is my comp?
Alright, did everybody make it? Wow, I think almost everybody made it. Alright, voices.
Oh, I thought he was gonna check. I was gonna show him this one.
Much of it is village.
Oh, look at you.
Suggests the author is none other than Strife himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Alright, the tough one next. There's always one from every one of these chains I think is kind of poopy.
Amber Temple.
Yeah, I don't mind the Amber Temple as nearly as much as the Tea Party.
Tea Party's not bad, actually.
Oh, I hate that one so bad. I feel like it's extraordinarily difficult for no reason. Do I want you to rub... You want me to rub you the right way, baby? Maybe.
About to enter Baba Lasagna's house.
Yummy.
Let's see. Verse 2. The music's banging and the lights down low. Just one more dance and we're good to go. Waiting for someone who needs me. Hormones racing at the speed of light. But that don't mean it's gonna be tonight. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby.
I think she's trying to say she's not a hoe.
Not a hoe?
Not a hoe.
Let's see. Oh. Alright, you said you like this one? Alright, we're in then. My body's saying let's go. Oh. My heart's staying, but my heart is saying, but my heart is saying no. Wow. Okay, we just like had a stroke in the middle of that particular line.
Yeah.
I swear they love giving me these songs that don't make any sense when you read them slowly.
House. Watcher's house.
Correct.
Nick.
They live up to a bone Velocovich are plotting each other's demise.
So glad they put some German in this game.
And if so, can you tell which
We have a deal.
How
Mostly I just want to fight that guy.
prisoner.
Let's see. Then we have the chorus again about price to pay. Genie in a bottle. Rub me the right way. You want to be with me? I can make your wish come true. Come set me free, baby. And I'll be with you. That's probably the line that Talab's salivating over. Then we have a bridge. Oh, now you've got a mouthful. It's going to take a while for me to get my confidence up for that one. You found one that I may actually know. At least some. Do it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, yeah, then they just do that chorus like 6 more times. Very original.
This is the easiest way to make money, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't need a lot. Alright. You ran out of hit points.
Yeah, archers are OP.
You should probably quit running out of hit points.
I have 4,000 of them, but they
Oh,
seem
man.
to just run out really.
I know, they just always seem, it doesn't matter how many you got, they always just seem to disappear.
Yeah, even if you have only 50 MR. Nothing can save you for that. Unless it's like a reflex save, then yeah, maybe.
Are you resable yet?
4 seconds.
Okay, because I can't tell over all of your tags
I'm ready.
with your
My tags.
with your bouncing, your name and your guild and all that other stuff bouncing all over the screen. This I can unlock on a 3, but I couldn't unlock that other stupid chest on a 17. No fair. Oh. You invoke your power? Very well. I'll put on this just for you for a few moments. Let's see, and we're waiting for Strahd. Do I have a sweet echo? It's echoing here. Alright. We'll try to get this first little bit done with the hat on. Ha ha. Well, now we call this the act of mating. But there are several other very important differences between human beings and animals that you should know about. I'd appreciate your input. Yeah, that's going to take a minute of concentration to be able to spit that out. Plus, they're like fighting in mortal danger over here. Hey, the spawns decided to arrive. I thought maybe they had spawned already and were dead. Feed me, he says. Pig. I feel like I'm being helped. I feel like we're helping each other all the wrong kind of ways. Alright. Dance. I don't want to dance. How's the breeze today? Not bad, actually. Taking that med around 3 o'clock kind of maximizes the pain reduction, I think, through the evening. And that's normally when it's the worst, so as long as it allows me to sleep at night, I will be in good shape, I think. Running out of hit points is a thing that happens to all of us. Oh, excuse me.
It is time. Feeding time.
I like this next part though. This next part's fun. Like that inheritance little story plot right there.
Baby Vato does a double kick. Oh, you.
No.
Oh no. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. Okay.
Jesus. I literally dumped all of my lay on hands on you. Alright, well I think we're gonna live, but... Oh, never mind.
Lies.
Why? That's a good guy. Why did this good guy ran up and like smash me in the neck for death? Oh no, okay, the skeleton got me. Jeez. Sweet baby, sex is a Texas drought. Me and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants and I'll bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Siskel, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of two-hand touch. You want it rough, you're out of bounds. You want it smothered, want it covered like my Waffle House hash browns. Come quicker than FedEx, never reach an apex. Just like Coca-Cola stock, you're inclined to make me rise an hour early, just like daylight savings time. Some of these lines are
Great.
very, very good. This Bloodhound Gang is one of my favorites. This song in particular is one of my favorites. Oh my gosh. No one actually pick up the key.
I do.
Okay.
Kill. 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 Alright. Just messing. Yeah.
Well, I know where my meld button is.
No, mine pops up early too. Pig.
I feel like we have some new people here, so... Do I need this cloak before I feed it to my sentience item?
What is he? I'm almost at 87 readings.
Nice.
13k.
Yeah, I'm at 77. Not that far away from 78.
Yes. I would buy my Reaper wings, but I didn't got enough for that.
I just don't really like them that much.
Wish they would add more stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't, but
Once I got 75, I was like, whatever. I don't even need to do Reaper anymore.
like I got it for. I mean, I still do Reaper, but I got it for a life or whatever, and I just was like, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably buy these every time I need to like dump a bunch of plat, and that'll be. It's like my way of burning some plat, I guess. Did,
The feast of souls begin.
Willow, did you not get a res before we left?
Oh god, no. I didn't know where she was.
I
Feel bad.
thought I had a res before the infight was over. Alright, do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now. What? What are you snarking about? This is great.
Getting horny now?
He's getting horny now, I can tell. Love. The kind you clean up with a mop and bucket. Like the lost catacombs of Egypt, only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be specific. I want to be down in your South Seas. But I got this notion that the motion of your ocean means small craft advisory. So if I capsize on your thighs, high tide, B5, you sunk my battleship. Please turn me on, I'm Mr. Coffee. With an automatic drip. I'll show you yours, you show me mine. Tool time, you'll love it, just like Lyle. And then we'll do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files. Yeah, we're gonna find like the one song I actually know and enjoy, and we're just gonna ruin it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm ruining it. Alright, it looks like everyone's alive again. Are we on our way back?
You should sing a sexual healing. Read
Oh.
the sexual healing lyrics.
Alas, if there's only some way that you can make that happen with channel points. And watching
Channel
this
points?
and watching the stream. You watch the stream, you earn channel points, and you use the channel points to make me say embarrassing things like your horoscope. Or read out embarrassing songs.
My horoscope.
Your horoscope.
Dear God, no.
Yep. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. So if people have other suggestions, let me know. But I do like the horoscope.
Fan fiction.
That seems like a long one. Like we could start a fan fiction book and we could read like a chapter at a time.
Yeah, a fan
A
fiction
chapter at a time, huh?
of Shrek and his love.
Donkey!
Donkey.
Do I have to do voices?
Yes.
Then it might be one
Yes.
page. Then it might be a page at a time.
Page at one time. Use points for a page. Stream
I was gonna say chapter at a time seems like it could be an issue anyway, because some chapters could be real long.
I don't mind. Like I'm a pretty quick reader, all things considered.
Yeah, but reading and then reading out loud.
I'm reasonable. I don't know. My problem is I like to analyze things and I stop and get things going.
Yeah, see, it'd take all day for you to read a chapter.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
All day.
Alright, I'm very confused about what's going on in the guild chat all of a sudden. That's fine. Stay close to me. I'll do my best to herd everybody along.
Herd all the cats.
Herd all the cats. You don't want to let them know that you think of them as cats, but
I'd tell them, let's go kittens.
let's go kittens.
I'm in the bathroom, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting for the.
He's the most cat-like now.
I think I'm waiting for the monk.
Oh,
Yeah, there's the monk.
the monka. The monkey.
Alright. Alright, if you don't have fire resist, you need to get that going. Probably lightning resist as well. Things are filled with spit and vinegar in here. And your magic missile protection. Okay, so the other big problem is I tend to do this in a particular order, and it looks like Slave has a other order in mind, and that order involved getting smashed. Alright. Looks like they're over here. Trash behind us. Okay.
Alright, I'm back and have cheese.
Welcome back. We're on our way down to the teleporters.
Oh,
We haven't activated the teleporters yet, so I'm not sure why we're going here first, but this is where we're going.
We're looking for codes. Safety codes, right? By English place.
Alright. Found a restless soul.
What? No basement check?
What was that?
Did we not check the basement?
I did not walk in first. I am trying to keep Slave Zvira alive. Slave Elvira? I don't know. This is, again, not the order that I would do this in. I would do basement, and then I'm going to go turn on the teleporters, and then I'd come down here. So, there's nothing here. So we can take the teleporter back out of here.
It's sure nice that you can actually balance attack these little skulls that fly. You can basically.
Well, they have invisible legs. You just can't see them because they're invisible.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Those cute little legs.
Yeah, they're like long, scrawny legs. Like dancers' legs. They have sexy big toes. If you want to get down there and suck on their sexy big toes,
Oh, I might actually.
I heard you're into that.
We don't kink shame here.
That's true. We do not. Floating head, sexy big toes. You're welcome to whatever makes it happy.
Whatever floats your boat.
Thank
Right.
you. I like cheese and cheese feet.
Oh my God, cheese feet.
I'm kidding. No, I like cheesecake. That's what I was referring to.
Oh.
Now it sounds like you're kink shaming yourself, and we don't do that.
That's right.
Shoot.
Bang.
Get it?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I do.
Who else is up here? Alright, me and Slave. So, probably dead.
This is the guild board. You know, the cheesecake that has all kinds of different cheesecakes.
Oh yeah, the mega cheesecake.
Yeah. This cheesecake has yogurt on it.
Alright, we can leave. We don't have to fight that guy. You can fight him if you really want to, but we don't have to.
But he might
he might need to be dead. Alright, where's Lost Willow?
Just,
Is he in here?
ow, what?
Oh, we're still fighting this guy, apparently.
That's fine. This ghoul is hurting me. Upsetting me too. Oh, it's not the ghoul, it's the... I shall kill you. Okay.
I'm like trying to lay hands on you real bad.
It's fine.
I can't.
I'm alive.
Okay, I can't convince my party to leave this place.
That's right, you guys went up the ladder.
We did go up the ladder to turn on the teleporter so I can leave.
You're not allowed to leave.
Watch me.
I'm a Rue's favorite soul. I'm not even actually a favorite soul. The only thing I'm good at is break enchantment.
Aww. Special.
And debuffing, obviously.
Sounds like you're good at something.
Alright, now we can go check the teleporters.
And damage. But not as much damage to top DPS moves. I give people the opportunity to give damage. Get damage. There you go. It's my job.
Giving to others the damage.
Yep.
Aren't
Well,
you precious?
As long as they kill things and you don't die.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Okay, let's go take the teleports and do teleport things. And then when they're not there, we can go other places.
Oh, I killed this goofy guy.
This door does not work. This door does not work. You must need some other password to open it. This door does not work.
Darn.
Alright. Man, none of these are gonna pop, huh?
This is quite inconvenient.
What's that? Just leave. Why are you fighting these guys? I'm honestly not sure why people are fighting these guys.
Oh, we're just four.
Okay, well I'm gonna go through this hole. Or this teleporter, and I'm gonna like get this extra experience points. You guys just go ahead and keep on fighting until you feel better.
I was just saying, did you ever think that maybe they just like killing things?
Maybe.
I would like to... Oh, never mind. No, well, Slave is winning. The kill count.
Get after it.
The kill count is important.
Oh, yes. This is a great one. Oh! Look what I got. Prowess, attack, and damage rare. I'm really glad I came up here now. Alright. Alright, if I was a password, and I'm in none of the easy, convenient places, where'd be the next most likely annoying place?
The witches.
Yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna check the top floor up here first. Do I know this one, the Enormous Penis song? Yes, I'm a little bit familiar with the Enormous Penis. This way is a guaranteed access. Which way?
Thank you for saving me, Sir Alchemist. Dear. That hard, my rock, open up!
Oh, you guys must be up top. Should be a teleporter like right here, right? Yeah, there's one.
Do you not get these part of the curses now?
What was that?
The down knight curse. It's like a debuff. jump to the left side. It's right. Sorry.
Yeah, but there wasn't anything there. Right? Over to the left.
Oh no, I was talking now. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it. The problem is I don't think we can get that door open. We teleported here and it didn't work. I think we're gonna need one more page. Okay, let's regather everybody. Let's get back on the same page.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
What are you doing?
Magic missile killed me.
Where are you?
It's fine. Now got it.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get smashed. Well, whenever life gets you down, keeps you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. And when you're all out of hope, down at the end of the rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line, if you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing. Got the world on a string, 'cause I got a cure for all of my blues. Take a look at my enormous penis. And my troubles start a-melting away. We're gonna have to put a pause right here. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, the reason I tend not to do things on R6 is because I can't solo them. And then I feel like I get in positions where I have to try to carry things. Alright. We have a group of dead people in the middle. Whenever people get around to rescuing us, I'd appreciate it.
Oh.
Let's see. Take a look at my enormous penis. And the happy times are coming to stay. You gotta sing and dance when I glance in my pants. And the feeling's like a sunshiny day. Take a look at my enormous penis. And everything's gonna be my way. What the hell is this? Vava V Zap Vavo DV Wajavada Zoba Day. Like none of this is, these are all just like made up words. Zofa Chopi Ata Zobi Fop Buddy Fappa Di Penis. Zappins up a dit Dunzoy Zo Plowy. Everybody. So remember, I take a look at my enormous penis and my troubles start a-melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis and the happy times are coming to stay. Yeah, I've got a great big amounts in the place where it counts and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis and everything's going my way. Everything's going my way. Everything's going my way. Everything's going my way. Yum. Alright, seems strong.
I'll get you guys 1 second. Oh. 1, 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th one.
Alright. Malraiser, I think. No, it's the monk. The monk is further downstairs, I guess? Or up top, one of the two. Yeah, he's down here. I got him.
You can't put aside.
What's up, Michael?
Get out of this quest. Ugh, I hate it.
Yep, finishing out.
Last chain.
That was a weird thing to do here first thing in the afternoon, was that. Talking about my massive penis. Yeah. I'll be 30. Well, we've got 29, so we'll be 30 anytime. Looking for, what, 8.25 million? We're at 7.4. The song lyrics. So, for those of you who don't know about the song lyrics, basically, as you watch, you earn channel points. And if you so choose to use those channel points, I will do my best to read almost any lyrics that you send me. There's a couple that I will veto, and I have vetoed some. I will probably veto more in the future. Alright, chain 2, the painting. Well, you know, if people want to splatter words that some people get in trouble for if they read, even if they're like, or singing along all over their song lyrics, then there's not a lot I can do about that. Because they're like literally taking people and banning like their YouTube channels and other things, just doing stuff. Yesterhill. I do Yesterhill, or sorry, Wizards of Wine, then Yesterhill, then Ruins of Briez. So Wizards of Wine's first, sorry. Because you can walk over from one to the other. Oh, it looks like we lost Sig. Finally, that glorious day has come. Now that we have the backlog of points basically dealt with, we might have to look and see about lowering things. Alright, so we lost the 2 of the 3 people who are not super new or proficient. Why am I not finding... the final vintage? Just not, literally not finding it? Should be level 12, right? There we go, okay, found it. Okay. Everybody always does these so much differently. Alright, looks like you guys went down below to start with. Look at my enormous penis. Time of my death draws near, you guys. Okay, so you didn't go that way, just... trying to understand this melee dual wielding dagger alchemist situation as well. Nope. Ran out of hit points. Run out of hit points.
Should make sure you don't do that.
Well, I'm currently being a healer for the alchemist monk.
Seems solid.
That seems odd. Alchemist monk using daggers. Huh. Interesting.
Seems like a build.
Like a G6 by Far East movement. So what are you up to today, Michael? We had a weird multi-poll here, so we're gonna have two groups. I'm gonna pull this Vengeance Reaper away. Don't kill the Vengeance Reaper first. We did that already.
Kill the Vengeance Reaper, I dare you.
Dance again. Oh, I can't dance it again. It's got me. It finger flicked me. No one was there to give me a heal. Spent $100 on DDO for no reason. What's that? Transferred all your characters to one server, Caneth. What?
Seems like a bad server to transfer them to. I mean, it's fine.
Well, that's probably fine.
Just killed a bone minotaur.
I just think that you're gonna have a situation soon where there's gonna be a large population server. Like, I'm ready to res now. Thanks. Alright. Let's be 20% more careful, Samus. Stop trying to kite too much stuff together here.
A cave leads down into the dark and a
Hello.
Hi, Ben snuck in.
Oh no.
Get out of the circles and kill the Vengeance Reapers last. Or as far away from all the bad things as possible. What Reaper do we get over here? Fear? Hey, welcome everybody. We are in Wizard Wines.
You can't put aside the old.
wanted the shrine, but that's fine. Stud the D-door.
Yeah, it was like, if you needed it, but
That's fine. Just go. I just used my only big super heal, staying alive earlier. Alright, guys.
waiting for the T2 out next.
Yeah, let's give him a second to get in here. Scavera. Selvera? Selvera is not really a, Oh! Like a G... That's a song. Oh my goodness, alright. Poppin' bottles in the ice like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right, getting slizzard. Slippin', slurpin' in my ride, like a 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. Now, I'm feeling so fly like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. Now, I'm feeling so fly like a G6. This song is stuck in your brain? Might need a new brain. Give me that Mo wet. Give me that Cristal. Ladies love my style at the table getting wild. Give them bottles popping. We get that drip and that drop. Now give me 2 more bottles because you know it won't stop. Hell yeah, drink it up. Drink it up. When sober girls around me, they've been acting like they're drunk. They've been acting like they drunk. Acting like they drunk. With sober girls around me, they've been acting like they're drunk. Alright, I'm counting all the souls in the group. Looks like they went up top. Time to get you murdered. I mean, there's a lot of alchemist firepower in here. We might get the quest completed before I get murdered again, but I don't think it's going to take that long. Alright. Loot and scoot, kids. We'll take a pony ride over to the hill, Yester Hill. Yeah, pony ride.
I just did this Yester Hill thing.
Yeah, we're working on catching up to you.
I just watched a lady get stolen from a whale. Or whatever. Big pool of water and disappeared.
She gets stolen?
Something like, technically, I mean, depending on how you look at it.
How you look at it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's an interesting way of interpreting the end of that quest. That's hilarious.
Oh, that was the end, huh? I'm done with all that then.
That's it. Now you get the saga. I think it's the second bar. There's a saga. Guy that'll give you a big reward. I think we're good. Let's see, where was I? Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. When we drink it, do it right, getting slizzard. Slip and slurp my ride in my ride like a 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. That's funny. Now, I'm feeling so fly like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. Now, I'm feeling so fly like a G6. I feel like I've now said so fly like a G6 forever, so we're definitely going to let that part go. Slipping on sizz. I'm going to make it fizz. Girl, I keep it gangster, popping bottles at the crib. This is how we live every single night. Take that bottle to the head and let me see you fly. If you're short, you should never forget about gust of wind, little people. How's your timer to reset? 2, 1.
You can't decide.
Phone's going bling. That video I sent you this morning, Nate, or this afternoon, I also sent to Ben. Ben must have just watched it. He texted me back, WTF. Feel like if I had to watch it, you guys had to watch it.
I don't see this saga vendor or whatever.
I think it's on the second place. It could be the first place. I can never remember. I always have to look around. And you'll get some choices between, like, basically a rank worth of experience. Enough things to get a different weapon later, or like some guild renown or whatever. Like it's fine. If you're just trying to get to 20, you can take anything really. If you want to start like saving up to pick up future Barovian weapons for different builds, you might grab the tokens. Sounds like you found some methods back here. Oh, looks like they started that fight too. I feel like I can't keep everybody alive. Alright, there goes Sig. Never mind. It's gonna get wrecked. Alright, where were we?
Being dead.
It's that 808 bump. Make you put your hands up. Make you put your hands up. Put your hands up. It's that 808. Make you put your hands up. Make you put your hands up. gosh. Am I getting a novel? Is Ben literally writing me a novel right now? He's on voice chat. He's writing me a novel.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to you because then you might argue back.
Oh. Anyone check to see what color MeUndies that we're wearing tonight? Holy shit balls. We got a melee prowess rare too. Shit worth. It was the most popular song ever 10 years ago. I've never heard this song before. Let's see. The final verse is back to popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. When we drink it, we get in slizzard. Slurping my ride like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6, like a G6. Now. Feeling so fly like a G6. Am I allowed to leave the quest? I think so. I think we're going to be allowed to leave. Yeah, I've never heard of that song before, but thank you for sharing it with me. Hey, it's up to 22 degrees in here. Or, not in here, but in Salina. It was like 2 yesterday. Why are we still not getting out of this quest? Still stuck in the quest. I can't seem to get out. Alright. Oh, there we go. I tumbled.
Yeah, I've been talking this whole time. I just realized I was muted.
Oh, well, hi. You're muted.
Yeah. So glad it's heating up for you. It's still minus 20 here.
We finally got into the double digits some today.
Yeah, well, you know the meme where it's like 5 degrees?
It's 0
Guys,
here.
Man, I wish it would be double digits again, and then it was like minus 12, and he's like, that's not what I meant.
That's
Yeah.
what it feels like. So what's the matter, Ben? You don't feel like that person was more knowledgeable than you and all your teachers?
Like every medical association in the entire free world.
You just don't understand the science, Ben.
No, you're just racist.
Against science.
This is really irritating. I don't see this. I see a thing that says heroic. Is that the one? Heroic Saga?
Yep.
Aha, found it. It's on the first one.
Yeah, I can never remember. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab a bio here. So I'm probably dead. Probably dead. That being said, I am going to take a super quick... I'm going to take a quick, super quick restroom break. I'll be right back in probably 30 seconds, everybody.
I feel like I just want the experience points.
Dense banks of the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Look at that, we did it. Now I gotta figure out where I'm going.
The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further.
Alright. Getting a little chilly. I should have lit some candles, I think. Guess it's not too late. I may do that in a minute. Some candles with a little bit of thermal mass to heat up. Even out some temperatures.
Alright, so what should I do now?
Depends on what level you are. Have you done Vaughn flagging yet?
I don't think so. I'm 11.
Then you should be able to do Vaughn quests. Vault of Night. It starts in House Kandark, and Vaughn 1 would be just to the left. Oh, you may have done them. They're House K quests.
Yeah, you mean like the knives one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did those. Did those when I was like 9 and 10.
Yeah, that's where it makes a little bit more sense.
Stumbled upon that by accident.
Actually, yeah. My suggestion DCs apparently are not very high.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Let's see. At 11 then. Basically what I do is I take 2 and subtract it. So I look for quests that are level 9. But you already did the most of those, I think. So you can look at things that are actually just like straight up your level, basically. 10 or 11s. Oh, I know what you should do. You should go work on the Thrinals. I was going to take you through them earlier. But you never were level appropriate. But that'd be a good one. There's like 9 quests in there. Some of them suck real bad.
Oh, that sounds like a great time.
Oh, this is the best.
Right up my alley.
Oh yeah,
Love
they're like
fucking quests.
every once in a while it makes you kind of want to slit your throat. Like it's real bad.
Oh man, we are living up.
And you don't have the ability to pick locks, so it's going to be even worse for you in a couple of places.
Oh man, I'm in. I'm totally in. Why are we not there?
You don't have to do. You don't have to have the ability to open locks, but it can save like several minutes of that quest.
The ghost calls out.
Damn straight, I want my 260 experience points. Come on, DDO. Just say no to Fear Reapers. That's my motto today.
I thought your motto was bring all the Reapers.
You're getting Reapers confused with fat asses.
No, I don't think so. If I understand correctly, you love to have Reapers.
No. And fat asses.
I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good fat ass?
Sometimes Reapers got some sweet booties. And a Blood Feast rare. I'm like rolling in the rare filigrees today. I hit the right... Logged in at the right time.
A raven calls loudly.
Get out of here, Raven.
A grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the ward's protecting bodies.
Well, that monk alchemist that was fighting with the daggers earlier, I think it's figured out that he's in fact an alchemist symbol. I see alchemist splashes occurring. Oh boy. The quest may have gone to red alert. A lot of boom booms in there. Got it back down though. Couple of fragments back here. They're already busy fighting the next one. I don't even know what I'm here for. Not even here to herd the cats anymore.
You're there to make sure they don't pick up their fragments.
I guess. Tell them which quest is next.
Yeah, and get some free experience on the way.
I guess.
Good job, you're doing it. You're the best.
Feels weird. Feels weird not being the carry for people.
Well, that's why you didn't want to be the carry for people.
Oh no, I did. I just, used to doing slightly smaller Reaper where I can do that. Now I don't have the DPS to be the carry. Not even close.
Because you're swashbuckling.
I mean, I am, and that's probably part of what's going on, but the swashbuckling part I think is fine. I think it's the weapon part, really. It really is set up for more of like a crowd control-y helper. It would be much better as a two-handed fighter. There's just all there is to it.
Gotta get you one of them big swords.
Yeah.
Big swords. Alright, let's see. Where did you say I should go?
Thrinnels, which is in House V. Arland with a P. Alright. One more, kids. And I'm gonna basically go straight from 28 all the way to 30 without taking the time to gear up at all. Not that I have upgrade for a lot of what I'm wearing anyhow. May have a Barovian light mace that might hit a little harder.
Let the feast of souls begin.
It's fine. You don't say. The other two quests, you mean the raid? Yeah, the raids. I'm not opposed to it. I don't know them, so I would not be leading said groups. Does not mean that we cannot put said groups up. I just don't know them. Jesus, alright. Somebody has zerged through this quest already. Faster than I have realized.
Our prison. Futile, but prison.
Already found the Sun Sword, y'all. Well, you want to lead it? I'll be happy to put the LFM up or give you the star.
Alrighty. You have a good stream and a good game and a good night, okay?
Alright, have a good night, Ben. Well, I've done it once, so I'm not opposed to doing it. Definitely going to take 29 first at some point.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
I love people talking about raids that I've done exactly once, like they're just like rolling over, easy to do. I'm just like, I've done them once. They don't seem super hard, but there are some bits and pieces to it, and I don't know what those bits and pieces are. Oh, Bard. I guess heal thyself slowly over the course of many, many moons. Get our hands back. It's like looking into the void. Alright, so this is gonna get nasty fast, I think. Oh, today's my Twitter anniversary. 11 years ago I joined Twitter. Jesus.
Man, that's a long time.
Right? You know, after doing this earlier today on R10, this one did not seem that bad. Alas, I did not get the thing. Their gloves. There's an outfit. It's good. Good to see that we're getting some things. Oh, man. Well, if somebody wants to take this thing and turn it into a Strahd raid or whatever, Baba, whatever it is, it's fine. I'll pass the star and you guys can start the elephant. Just let me know. Charge is going to be okay now. It's not going to be as good as it would have been if I had that cleric level, but I think it's going to be medium. Guess we're doing a Strahd raid now.
See, look at you, just doing all kinds of things.
Oh, I mean, I did it once. How hard can it be?
You know, about that hard.
Yeah, can't be that bad.
It'll be fine. Come on, almost there.
Alright. Definitely part of leading is figuring out what difficulty the group can get away with and actually be able to accomplish. And that's part of that leadership experience that, because I don't know these raids very well, I don't currently have that ability to make those judgment calls at the moment. Alright, let's see. So we have 2 next fall trips. That's not what this was, right? Oh, maybe it was. What's my level 30 item? No. Or 29 item. Do I still have it? Oh, I feel like I was probably wearing these actually. But not this necklace because we still wearing that set. Oh, I wonder if I moved to this set just because I had it. What was our artifact for this life then? Is it this necklace maybe? Problem is we lose our other belt. Don't think that was it. It could have been this. Also probably not. Could have been one of these, actually. So our gloves are no longer the most necessary. So big con gloves. That's really fine. Still like to figure out the weapon that we had for this, though. I'm sure we had one.
Testing 1, 2, 3, testing.
Okay. Still can't find my stupid weapon we used. I feel like there's absolutely zero chance that we didn't have a weapon for this. It's a light mace. It's a pure good. I would have suspected that I would have put it with all the other stuff that I was wearing at the time. I don't see it there, and I certainly don't see it here. Did I somehow lose a yet another sentience gym item? I feel real bad. I'm sure it's around somewhere. I just gotta find it. And it shouldn't be over here because I certainly didn't TR, like I ETR'd, but I didn't TR, so it shouldn't be over here. Did I actually talk to that guy this last life? Maybe I just like went too fast. I never stopped to talk to this guy. That does not seem very likely though, right?
Seems absolutely likely.
That I would just not get a weapon for 2 lives.
Okay.
I hope that's not very
You were
likely.
moving too fast.
I mean, all those things are possible.
I was like, I mean, I felt like you TR'd just a day ago when you
I
TR'd
did.
this
It
time,
was
right?
Monday.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about like, I felt like last Monday you just TR'd.
I'll be right back, everybody. Save me a spot for me. Let's see, when did I TR?
Not this current life, by the way, the one before it.
It's like a week ago, week and a half ago. Like I
Yeah,
said, I've been
I'm
doing
saying.
like a week and a half of life.
Yeah, it just always seems like you're moving so quick that sometimes I bet you could forget a thing.
May never.
Oh, okay. It's not like your brain's not on fire.
No. Oh, Jesus. I didn't. I never came and got one of these.
Haha! Oh, that never happens. I would never forget.
I couldn't, like... I didn't say I didn't, like it was impossible. I just said that doesn't seem right. It certainly doesn't. Well, so it makes me...
Well,
Whatever we did... Well, I was on my way to check it when I said it. But, whatever the hell... That's funny. Says I didn't do Into the Mist. So the Furious is not one that you can normally get there. So I'm kind of curious to listen to it and just see what it sounds like. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? Legendary. This ring we're keeping because I don't have one of those. That I do have. I don't care about. That is it. You can't eat itself.
The more you feed me, the more I hunger for carnage and glory.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll swing it around for a little bit. Is it that time? Is it puppy time? Come here. Oh, Daddy was gonna switch to cam only view. Hi, look at you. Look how big you've gotten. You're such a big girl. Oh, you are. You're becoming so big. Hi. Are you being good? You ready for bed? Cute stuff. Show everybody how cute you are.
Yeah.
Tell them to send some biddies our way so you can get some snackies. Some snackies.
Now see, there would be a better way to do that.
I love you, sweetheart.
I too.
Queen, you want some
thanks.
cuddles? Queen. I have a feeling she's over it already. Alright, in or out? Alright, good night. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't either.
Is this the right? Okay.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Where we do some murdering.
Yes.
Murdering a few ogres here, not a problem.
Alright, so... well, where is our tier 5 floating around? Here's a 3. Which is all we really needed for our range life. And that's on the wave. Which I love. I love the wave. Here's our big stick. And then our previous stick has a 5. So we're down to... maybe that's why. Maybe we're just down to... the wave is our big one. Or our high level one. Alright, maybe we do take this anger one then and... because this one's our 5, right? Yeah, it's a 5. Interesting.
Break these doors.
Let's see, we also have like a goggle slot that's pretty free. I feel like that's particularly necessary. Perform, Anthem, Mobility. Again, I don't feel like that's particularly necessary. I had 2 of those. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be screwing around too much with that. Okay, so a couple of things that we're definitely going to be able to do something with are these ethereal morning stars.
What they mourning?
They're about to be mourning each other because they're about to get eaten by sentience gems.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's going to clear up some much needed backpack space when we TR later tomorrow.
I mean, like tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you're gonna build.
I think I'm going to build some sort of alchemist before they get nerfed to play through it once. Again.
Oh boy. The Village.
The Village.
That's funny. Oh, thanks for telling me it's a village. Die, you spider, you spiders. Well, I'm in a hatchery now.
The hatchery. You're gonna hear the hatchery a few times. Getting tells from some of the people who ran through the Ravenloft chain with me, thanking me for carrying them along. And I'm like, I wasn't doing the carrying. I was basically being just as piked through as you guys were. In some cases, worse.
Ah, so you were a cat.
Well, I mean, I was hurting the cats. Doesn't mean that I wasn't working. Just means that I know where my...
I feel like that means you're a part of the cats.
No.
Also, now that we're back on that whole deal,
Okay.
you were talking about like, oh, well, most people will do it on heroic or whatever first go around. I feel like if I get to this point, you're gonna be like, hey, we're going to do this. I'm like, okay, cool. Reaper 4. I guess I'm gonna be sitting here doing nothing for a couple of hours.
I mean, again, we'll make sure that before we go into Reaper stuff, you have the capabilities to contribute. It's just...
I'll contribute, alright. You watch. What are we doing? I'm gonna just start yanking things. Watch me die. Yeet. He died. Well, that's what he's for.
But it does take a little bit of work and effort to,
Well, that was my next thought process, right? So,
to get ready for Reaper.
if I level to 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I decide I want to try to do something else, would it put me back to like 7 or whatever?
No. When
Okay.
you TR, you go back to 1.
Okay.
Unless you iconic TR, then you go to 15.
So it's like, I'm like, you keep like starting off at like 20.
I start at 15. And I have to go to 30 when you do an iconics.
A really good schmite hit everybody in the room.
Alright, so that's the 5. This is currently a 1.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Yeah, it's currently a 1, but we can make it a little bigger pretty quickly. I'm being asked if I could do the traps.
The answer is of course.
Well, the answer is I would like to. That is part of the plan. However, yeah, I don't think this matters. I think, yeah, I think by sticking this gem in here, we made a mistake. We'll have to use a sentence toolkit and pull it back out. Because I don't think we're going to slot it for now.
I'll be careful with you.
But we'll activate it for attacking and stuff. Okay, so in theory, what can we do with our disable checks here? If we put on our key lock ring, we blur, or we not blur, we sing the song, we hit that, this, and then I can even put this on.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
So I can get up to 107 search. And 106 disable device. Seems reasonable. Alright, so it looks like I may actually have to be a helper. So let's get out the wiki. Oh, cough on camera.
Don't tell me what to do.
I mean, he pulled it off. Alright, so quests, but we don't really want quests, we really want raids. And we really want Strad. There's quite a few, like, interesting pieces out of here. Looks like most of the armors come out of here now. Like, the improved armors. Huh. These goggles out of the Strahd raid's kind of interesting. Not like anything in particular that's making it tight in my pants right now to look at these things though, so we'll just kind of see what happens. Yeah, it looks relatively straightforward. Probably worth it to put on my fighting defensively feet for the raid as well. Man, putting up a raid takes forever.
Ooh, I'm in the lair.
The lair. That's alright, you're going to be in the hatchery a lot.
No, I think I'm done with the hatchery.
Oh, so bro logged off for the night already. I must still be over on Lamania. We're also up against an MA. Still see. I still need like 500,000 experience to go. I guess we're going in. All right. So many cards. It must mean something. I have no idea. Look at there, we finished the fill. I am impressed with us. 10:30 at night on a Tuesday? I did not expect that to fill. Huh. Ben sent me a very disturbing comic, if you can call it that. It's about people wanting to be a fat piece of S. VP Kamala Harris has been taking calls with world leaders on behalf of President Joe Biden. She recently spoke with Macron in France and Trudeau in Canada. Interesting. I don't like the idea of the president not being on the line with world leaders unless something serious is going on. It's why that person gets elected. Alright, so I believe we like run around and just kill stuff in this phase. I don't actually know though, so we'll keep things kind of on the out of care mode. I do not want to be chasing hates around. Oh, his damage looked okay. We didn't fly across the room. Majority of the masses, and then I think we're going to gather up over here.
Fall back to the start. Taller on its grip, back up the stairs, taller on its grip, taller on its grip, 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 grip.
I can never. I can't understand. There's the trap box.
You guys gotta hurry up before the trash starts spawning behind you guys.
Jesus. I like how people are concerned about traps on the stairs and then don't even give me a chance to like.
Traps.
Yeah, just running through the traps. Like if I, maybe these were the traps we're worried about. I don't know. I'm working on it. Well. Like that, it must be these gust of wind traps that they're worried about. There's another one here that didn't go off. It's done. Great. Had more people activate traps in my face. That would be amazing.
Oh, let me get over there real quick.
Well, like, here's a person who saw me search the trap box, and then ran through and activated it as I was searching it, and I think died.
Sweet.
Hmm.
Seems like a good bet.
Yeah, and there's like some serious traps on these stairs.
Ready for rest. Thank you.
I think we got the traps between here and there.
Natural.
Again, hopefully that's enough.
Hey, Belgarian has grip. Belgarian has grip. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Oh. Not sure what killed me there. I was killed by event controller. Must have been a circle. Oops. See if I'll be allowed to res here. All right. So this is another thing where like you run around and find cards inside these rooms, I think. I don't know, but I imagine you're supposed to flick them in like a certain order. No idea. Well, you must be able to target it, I guess. I don't know what people are doing. I feel like perhaps Juggernaut was not the best choice to follow around.
Just 1 second, folks.
Alright, what does this part say? Alright, so you couldn't click on them until Alright, and then once they're open or green, you can just click them.
Put marionette.
So there's the D.
Double script on 2, 3.
The smaller the party, the more glory we receive.
Full dialogue, please. What? No.
Next D
Can I do
done.
the next?
D
Can I
done.
do the next?
D done. Full eye, please.
This one? Full horseman? No mind, start over. 2-2 is innocent. Not innocent. Marionette. Step. Marionette is
M and D are done. Please put I. Full B. Nice job.
Okay. So again, I'm not 100% sure what happened there, but I think you're given a series of cards at the beginning, and you have to like find them, and you get a certain period of time, I think, before monsters start to spawn, and then the monsters begin to spawn, and you have to recreate the pattern at the beginning. I think is the general idea. Yeah, I don't know for sure. We had to light the torches and order the cards. That's what I was trying to say.
You ready?
Looks like they might do power.
Yeah, we should go before the. Yeah, we should go before the.
Great.
Says through midnight through 11 a.m.
Pretty sure Dab has it.
Well, I can't seem to find where these.
Okay, so here, I don't think it's going to matter that much because we probably have lots of DPS, but I believe the general idea is to build everything down roughly at the same time, and then when the red mist, you got to find safe spots. It seems familiar to me. I'll tell you what, Nate. After like struggling to do a couple hundred points of damage, get your big boy weapons on, and you're doing like that 500 to a couple thousand a hit.
Triple the amount.
Yeah, like 5 times the amount. Feels pretty okay.
Feels good. Feels good.
I got the coat. Nice. Gives me a crypt reader piece. Yeah, I mean, seems pretty good. I'll randomly collect all sorts of crap. Do my best to put it to work. So I've got 3-ish hours to knock out another just under 500,000 experience. Yeah, thanks everybody. Alright, there were like a whole bunch of things up and going. Now we have don't know which one that is. I think that's the underwater one. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there's a Baba. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, I guess I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I've taken the time to go ahead and do this stuff. I might as well do it, right? And this code is level 29 and not level 20, or sorry, 28, not level 29. That's interesting. You are not the person that I was looking to talk to. Also, you don't happen to take a look at the guild message of the day or anything like that, do you? Old Naders Potatoes.
No, no.
Okay, so
I see it now because I see that there's the guild thing.
yeah,
Getting a bouquet of flowers and a box of chocolates with the coupon codes.
Yep, exactly. And these are rare items that you can actually give people / trade with.
So you go to the store and put those in and they give them to you?
Mm-hmm. People are trying to say that Helen Keller's story is a fake now. Alright, so this is funny. I don't know exactly what's going on, but let's just say that a certain office in our government, let's say the president, if that person speaks a mistruth, is it lying or just a gaffe? Because I guess somewhere in the last 24 hours, whatever, Biden has claimed that there was no vaccine when he came into office. And the fact checkers are saying fact checkers at Washington Post and CNN say he didn't mean that lie. Then because if he meant it, he would have been lying. So he said something that was untrue, but it wasn't a lie because he didn't mean for it to be a lie. Therefore, it's not a lie. Interesting. Interesting. I just think when your fact checkers are...
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just Joe.
It's just Joe?
Crazy Joe being crazy.
Well, I don't necessarily even care who it is. My care is that if we're going to arbitrarily point out what's a fact and what is not a fact, when somebody speaks something that is untrue, you should say, this is untrue.
Well, I mean, the problem here is you're expecting people to, like,
Be consistent?
take responsibility for themselves. And,
No, not even themselves. Just if you're a fact checker and you decide that if person A says something incorrect, says something wrong, that they're liars, and then person B comes in and says something that's incorrect, and they just made a gaffe, then you need to look at the reason why you've made those decisions and put things in those labels. And if you're supposed to be an independent person that calls balls and strikes on whether something is true or not, then you should be consistent, not...
Incorrect, sir. This is not a thing that should be done.
Okay.
If we were to correctly, call them out on their mistruths or their unintentional lies, we would end up having to, like, fire everyone that works in Washington.
Oh no, that sounds terrible. It doesn't sound like my wet fantasy dream or anything.
I know, right? It's the worst. What would we do if we made them, tell the truth and,
Where people say politician is just a fancy way of saying liar.
yeah. Well, I don't want to get too much into it because I'm about to get off, but it's just like...
Are you now?
I'm
Are
gonna do
you?
this. Yeah.
You can't see Nathan right now, but he's got a belt tied around his computer. He's playing DDO with one hand and just going to town at the other.
How would I do that? I need a third hand. I can't use the mouse
That's
and
what-
the keyboard.
That's what I'm
I need
saying.
4 hands.
Oh
I
man!
need 2 more arms. What do I look like?
If only Forehand would come over and help you with your situation.
I would need at least 1 hand to tighten the belt down.
How do
Another
you-
hand to stroke the old shaft there. And the other 2 hands to play the game.
You set it up to control everything with one hand. Don't lie.
Well, I would still need at least one more hand. And I only got 2 arms and 2 hands.
Okay.
And my boots are still on, so I can't use my feet.
Oh man, that's a rough. That's a rough footy J right there.
Might be able to get the feet to pull on the belt.
Well, I just assume you had that thing permanently strapped to the back of your chair and you just leaned forward in it.
Lean forward? No. I can't have any accidents now.
Is that... I'm not like an expert in what's the safest way of dealing with things like that, but I would assume leaning forward on something.
I would assume having someone else around to do it for you.
Oh, that sounds like an opportunity to create accidental murder. I think we call that
Yeah.
homicide now.
But here's the deal. At least you go out with a hard on.
Do you? Oh, are they above us? Okay, that's cool. I just assumed they went to someplace else. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're just above us. Alright, cool. Oh, cool. I've actually never gone the other way. I've only gone this way. I've done this raid like 4 times now. Never gone the other direction. I'm assuming it's the exact same thing. It's just different. Just different. I don't want to solve the puzzle. I'm not gonna.
Kill things.
Yep, I'm not solving the puzzle.
Murder stuff. Wait, why do you have live stream and live stream 2?
Tobrel was streaming the other day, and I didn't want to disturb him in his stream, so...
So you just made a new stream
Yeah.
channel?
Yeah, this way we can
Both
have
stream.
two live streams going at the same time if people want it, and still be part of the same community. It doesn't make sense to have multiple... Like, it doesn't make any sense for Tobrel, myself, you know, like a handful of these other people to...
I feel like it makes a lot of sense because they should just be watching both of you.
Well, that's true, but I just mean in the sense of, like, having a back end set up.
So now you're splitting your viewers. You're both playing the same thing.
Well, that's fine. We're doing different things.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, apparently that's not it. Oh, that turns one more time. Okay. That's my bad. I see what you're doing now. Sorry about that. I was trying to guesstimate and extrapolate.
You should never assume things.
Yeah, well... I was trying to help solve the puzzle at least a little bit.
You weren't going to do the puzzle. I thought you were killing things.
Doing a little bit of both.
Alright, well, it's time for bed.
Okay. You have a pleasant night.
Yeah, I'm trying. Lighter.
Have a good one. I think if I just go down here, down up into here. Nope, that was actually the way I wanted it. Yeah. I was figuring it out. I had an answer. I had a solution. Oh, there's a fear back there, but I guess it's out of our range, so. why this area of the map always looks so shitty to me. It just does. Alright, we have like multiple waves of trash here. Jeez. My damage on these things are super bad. Like, I can hold them all day, it seems like, but I can't actually kill the stupid things. Oh, Baba Lasagna. It's not. None of those are the buttons I meant to push. Hopefully don't have wisps pop out here. We're ready. Oh, I guess this wasn't the infight, so we just have.
Once more, the hut leaps back into its resting place. The witch snooze as she floats up. Slashing the fists, so hard to get rid of.
What do you think? Should I go the other way this time? Just to look at it? That sounds dumb.
You spot a corridor continuing further back into the hut, much like before. A strange mist seeps out
Go
the
ahead and rest.
passageways.
Nice, I didn't realize we were on Reaper. I mean, I should have after I started using my Reaper enhancements, but I didn't. Not gonna pretend like there's any reason why other than I just made a mistake. Oh, let's go this way again. That was fun. I like going ways I already know. Okay, whatever it takes. So, what drops this? Do you have to just kill enough things, or do they have the first thing on their side? Yeah, I didn't see it, but I saw a splash over here, so there must be a totem thing here, and they just... their side happens to be first. Neck is getting super sore. Huh.
Keep is not very good at staying alive.
Lana.
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 Lana. Lana!
Danger zone.
So, my friend, welcome to the Baba raid. Currently working on like our, I don't know what, maybe our third time, fourth time tops in here. So I'm still trying to figure out everything. We also did a shroud earlier, so that was kind of interesting to do again for what seems like the first time. It was technically my second time, I think. So, hope you guys are having a great night. I think it's just me also right now. Don't think we have anyone else hanging out in the voice chat. No, we do not. Hey, Witty, what's going on, man? Are you putting your stay warm outfit to the test so you can get out there and make some powers? The guy is... We're taking Reaper damage through the force field here. Oh, never mind. Oh, you just got your cold clothes. I really don't want to have to... Yeah? I mean, that's what happens. Nope, take care of some stuff. I'll do my best to entertain people. We got people saying they think we're bugs, so... Yay! Alright, well, how do we fix it if we think it's bugged?
Well, the two times I've seen this happen, one time it got fixed after a while, the other it didn't. But both times it took like 15, 20 minutes or so.
You guys do like a weapon swap to see if you can touch the totem? Am I a pal of Dan? Is that your way to find out if I'm a fan of the character Dan on Letterkenny? Is that like a code phrase? 'Cause I agree that's kind of who you looked like, but maybe we don't stand so close to the force field on our side so we don't keep getting the shadows to come through. No, Holy Warrior Paladin. I'm a bard. I'm a bard. I sing bard songs. I frolic in the breeze. I do not know the way of justice or law. Missed you last week, though. Last week was a lot of fun. Or I guess not last week, the week before last.
Hey.
Hey, you did it.
Oh.
You figured out how to get to the voices.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was being a game, but hard to do.
Why do I have bees?
Bees.
Yeah, something like gave me bees. I have
The
a bunch of
scabies.
stacks of bees, actually.
Bees on bees. Jump in the water.
I would, but no water here to like jump into that I can tell. Just leave the quest. See if it goes away. It did. Alright, I made it out. Oh! So you're not out there freezing?
No, I have been for the past few days, but not anymore.
Yeah, no, I wore a get up like that for, what, 3 years? Working out on the docks in this kind of weather and stuff. At Old
Yeah.
Dominion.
It's not fun.
It was chilly.
Yeah, I've been on nights since Thursday.
That sounds like extra fun.
Yeah. But back to normal schedule tomorrow.
Oh, even better. You're gonna switch in the middle of the week.
Mm-hmm.
You'll teach you.
So how you been?
Okay. I've been trying a new migraine medication to help with the pain, and it seems to be working. It's got
That's
some.
good.
It's got some problems with it, some side effects, but they're not entirely the worst. So it's not like memory loss or death, like some of my other migraine medication. So it's good.
Just step up.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes me actually feel like being willing to take some sort of medicine for that instead of just trying to power through it. So, like, I'm actually probably at like a 1 at the moment. That's pretty nice.
Nice.
I don't very often get. I have some uncomfortableness in my neck and back that would be triggering migraines for sure. But yeah, it's nice.
So, have you tested out how well the bus holds heat?
No,
in deep
because
temperatures?
my wood burning stove is here, but I can't. Well, I could install it, but I'm not going to install it in -2 degrees weather. So if I'm lucky, next week we'll be able to get out there and give things a try. But
Hooray.
yeah, no, we're missing the little tools that come with it. So hopefully we can get the little tools soon, and hopefully we can get the little tools and stuff. And the weather, if the weather's like a little bit above freezing, I'll set it up and I'll do the like warm up burns, because you have to do like a little fire and then let it cool down, and then like another fire and let it cool down, and then another fire and let it cool down. So, because you have to do these little fires, and they recommend that you do them outside for the first couple of burns.
Gotcha.
At least that's how most wood burning stoves go. So, hopefully this one's not going to be any different. But I did, we lost power with no warning. So I got pissed off and I carried all the heat sources from the bus in. And I started doing the math to figure out if I had enough extension cords to run some sort of path through the house to power the internet. So we have the router and the Ethernet, or the internet, or the fiber. So both of those would have to be powered to have internet access, and then we would need to also be able to power like the wife's computer, which the stuff I have should be able to run all that for overnight, no problem. I just don't know if I have enough extension cord to physically drag it all where it needs to go.
Yeah, we haven't had any blackouts here yet, knock on wood.
Well, people that are in charge of the power plant should make sure that their households keep power.
Well, once again, that'd be fine if, you know, we were in a place that had an operable power plant.
Well, I don't know, my friend. Gotta get it figured out. Gotta provide the people the powers. You're in charge of the cleanest and safest power around, probably.
Not when the gas valves don't work very well.
Well, I don't know why you're having some minor problems, but
I'll tell you why. It's because those valves were supposed to be rebuilt a decade ago.
It's true. Oh man. So I agreed to do some raids with some people. And I still have to get a bunch of experience tonight before I can TR tomorrow. And I really thought doing these raids would be an easy way to get a bunch of experience, but they are taking their sweet ass time. I don't think it's anybody's fault in particular. I just feel like they're not moving forward at a very fast pace.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I don't know exactly what's going on, but this one I feel like I know at least well enough to have a vague idea what the hell's happening. Anyway, when's the next time you're coming to this Selena?
I don't know. I don't know when we're having John's game next.
Because
But
we had presents for the kids for Christmas that are still in my house that need to go away.
oh, well, I mean, maybe this weekend. I think it's supposed to be warmer. And since I haven't been around my family for the past week, might be something fun to do together.
Okay. Well, keep me in the loop what's going on. I may attempt to take a trip Saturday. I don't know yet. Gotta talk to my mama. See if she's planning on being up in this neck of the woods anytime soon so I can meet her.
then hopefully next week we'll be closing on our house.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Probably need to start packing up things.
Ah, you got plenty of time. You said a week?
Yeah, but I mean, our lease doesn't run out on this place until the end of March, so...
Yeah, you have basically forever.
And Rachel really wants me to hire movers, so... We'll see.
This time of the year, movers would be nice, I'm sure.
I've also been looking at projectors.
Oh yeah? I like projectors a lot. I bet there's a newer, better version of mine.
Well, I can show you the one that I'm looking at.
Sure.
Let's see.
The first big question is it LED or is it a regular light bulb?
Hi.
Because the LEDs have like 3 times the runtime per light bulb. Now the problem with mine is I'm pretty sure it's got some dust on the inside of the lens, and there should be a little hatch to open up to clean inside there, but on mine it's apparently closed, so I'm trying to figure out how to get in there and clean it off. But also we literally haven't used it this year. I'm very tempted to physically move it out of that room and put it someplace else where I will use it more often. Because we stole those cushions off of that couch to put in the bus for camping trip. So, there are no cushions on that couch.
It is a lamp.
I would be very careful.
But that's the one.
Okay. Hey, Rhett. I'll take a look at it and read the specs over in a minute. How late are you going to be on for tonight, Rhett?
I don't know. Maybe another hour at most.
Okay. Well, in the event that this raid ever finishes, I hope to be free to do some, like, reasonable experience things, but yet it doesn't have to be anything hard. I just would like to get leveled so I can TR in the morning.
Gotcha.
At this point.
I am done with my marathon of legendary slave lords, and I have done with all my ingredient farmings for my marathon of heroic slave lords. But I just need 2 more base items. I've been hunting and they just will not drop for me.
Like rings and a thing, or?
Like, yeah, just the like regular ones, nothing special, just 2 shackles, and I can't get a single shackle to drop for me.
Huh.
But that's what I'm doing right now. There's no XP, so.
Just running on like elite?
Yeah, epic elite, base level 8 or something.
Oh, you need base ones to drop.
Yeah, I just need to build a craft on them. I thought I had a bunch of extras in the bank, so I didn't worry about it whenever I was going through the ingredient grind. And now that I'm ready to craft, I realized I didn't have any in the bank.
Well, that's less than none.
Mm-hmm. After that, I just have one more piece of gear to farm out, and then I'm ready to TR finally.
What piece of gear is that?
I need the belt out of newcomers.
The thing you're never gonna get because you won't run it.
I like running that quest.
I had what, 2 drop times you didn't come with me.
Right. Well, I got the heroic one time ago. It's the legendary one I'd like to have.
Well, maybe it is my freeze doing all that work. I don't know. It's hard to tell. With all these alchemists floating around, it could be them. It could be anybody.
Hey, finally, there's one shackle.
Whoa, boy. Why am I taking damage? Oh, there's a guy here. Must not have decided to do it on Reaper. No, we did do it on Reaper. There we go. Oh no, I need the necklace from the part of the family. Although I'm not, I think I'm going to do an alchemist live next, so I don't think it's as important. Has some other things. So how's the power situation down there?
It's pretty bad for most of the area. I'm one fortunate few. But it's for lack of a better term, it's a shit show.
Yeah. Oh no, I was under the impression that we were supposed to have more blackouts today, but we never did. Now, I mentioned this the other day, but where I live is like physically located adjacent to, oh god, I don't see the Free Reapers, businesses, particularly lunch places or whatever, and that's when they hit us yesterday. It was during the lunchtime in particular. So I wonder if people called and really complained and got our section removed. I don't know. But I feel like if you shut down businesses without warning because they have no power, and it's not a, I don't want to say emergency, if it's not like an accident, I feel like you open yourself up to some liability there. And glosses for the day, etc. I don't know if
I think
that's
so.
true in the state of Kansas, but I would certainly imagine. Like I said, they lost power for a little over an hour, I believe. Last on what, Monday? So I would kind of assume that they would clean that up. All right. I wonder if I can find the one that we bought real fast too. I didn't realize that Ben killed this one.
So I watched an interesting documentary recently, last week, or the week before,
Yeah,
on
is it the
Hulu.
was it the Extraordinary?
No, it was The Hunt for the Skinwalker.
Hmm.
It's about Skinwalker Ranch.
I just have a ranch full of skinwalkers now.
Well, it's an area in Utah, I think, and it has like a very dense concentration of paranormal activity.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's on Hulu. I figured you would probably enjoy it since we both were intrigued by Extraordinary.
Oh man, that one is too weird.
It's not as creepy as Extraordinary.
That was like the greatest hour and 15 minutes of thing I've ever seen. I've never been like the aliens are among us guy, but after watching that, I may be close. Sorry, Jug. I tried to get you, but I was just too slow on the lay on hands. Let me put your head on your shoulder. Put your head on your shoulder. Yeah, if you're looking for something educational, Rhett, Extraordinary, was it Dan Romanek story?
Yeah, I think so.
That is like...
Netflix.
It was on Netflix. I feel like the last time I looked for it, it wasn't there, but it should be on Netflix.
Okay.
It is 10 out of 10. Watch it with the lights off before going to bed.
Don't do that. Daytime, middle of the day, lots of lights. Like, I started watching it at nighttime, and then I stopped, and I came back and watched the rest of it during the daytime.
Yeah, the wife and I finished it one early evening. Oh man, she'd wake me up constantly. It was crazy. And again, it wasn't like creepy. It was just I mean, it was creepy, but the evidence presented was what made it so creepy, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was just so much of it for so long that was so... I don't want to say difficult to fake, because it probably is moderately difficult to fake, but not that difficult. But, like, it made no sense as to why they would fake all of that.
Yeah, go through that much effort.
Yeah, for, like, the random things that it's there for or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey guys, our own producers, like, found this when we were going through the things. It's like, what do you mean your own producers found? Like, that's just weird. Oh, I lost it.
But yeah, Hunt for the Skinwalker. It's a good one. And then like they also just released a mini series that was on the History Channel about Skinwalker Ranch on Hulu.
Yeah, I want to visit like a lot of those kind of weird placey type things. But like I really want to go to like what is it, Monopiku and Lake Titicaca. I want to go to some of those places. I definitely want to go to a lot of the different Native American ritual sites in Arizona, New Mexico, etc. Alright, we've now ran through this house 2 times. Is 2 times the charm? 2 times.
Ooh.
Yeah, could have joined us for this Baba's raid. There, big rets.
Big glowy crystal.
Big glowy crystal.
So have you been liking WandaVision?
It's fine. It's pretty much everything I thought it was going to be. Like, the only surprise so far has been, and it really shouldn't have been a surprise, I guess. I just didn't see it in advance, was who they cast for Petro.
Yeah.
And, again, we knew that was happening, sort of. Like, we just didn't know it was happening then.
It was definitely surprising.
Yeah,
I got really excited about it.
I mean, I was kind of excited as well, but not... Like, I was like, oh, good, this makes sense that it came in here. Like, this is a good place for it to tie in.
Mm-hmm.
I keep waiting for all these, is this, oh, I can't think of the guy's name now. The devil.
Mephisto.
Mephisto, like, are we gonna get the Mephisto nod? Is it here? Is it this? I guess he the big sword guy. Is he somebody else? And of course, that sword chick is an Avenger at some point too.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out the various layers of.
Well, I read another theory on who the sword guy might be today.
Oh yeah, I haven't read anything or looked at anything. I just kind of. I see the occasional, like a nudist. That's a slightly different magazine. The occasional article from Nerdist as I'm scrolling
Everybody
through
just
Facebook.
gone Baba.
Why can I not heal Juggernauts? Did we... It looks like we're just staying on Baba. But potential spoilers for anybody? What have you read as a potential theory?
So the thing I read today speculated that the head sword guy might be Ultron. Which would explain why he wants Wanda dead so bad. I read another article as to who they thought might be the astrophysicist that
Oh, yeah, they're probably talking about Richards, right? Like,
yeah.
There's not a ton of other astrophysicists floating around that's not currently being used, like big named ones.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that Fantastic Four is on the way. Man, is this our actual penalty box? Is it like a 2-minute penalty box? Yeah, I guess so. There's my waffle. I'm like, it didn't even show my waffle. Now it's showing it. Doom comes!
Doom!
Doom! Jeez, there's no... That's like super little experience. You looked into this new Doctor Who game?
New Doctor Who game?
Yeah, I guess there's some new Doctor Who game coming out pretty soon. I other than that, that's literally all I know. I felt like you were a Doctor Who person.
I mean, I kind of am, but I don't pay attention to much outside the show, and like, I'm still horribly behind on it. I haven't seen anything with the 13th Doctor.
I stopped watching around, Peter, whatever his name is?
Peter Capaldi?
Yeah, Peter Capaldi.
I loved Peter Capaldi as the Doctor.
I don't know. I have a real hard time getting past David Tennant. Like, he was definitely my Doctor.
Oh yeah, Tennant was fantastic. I couldn't stand Matt Smith.
I got used to it, but I literally only watched it for the other two, the helpers. Why my brain can't think of either their names right this minute, I don't know.
Rory and Amy.
Yeah. Oh, I got the bow. Well, I guess I got the bow now.
I didn't like that those seasons seemed more centered around the pawns.
I
or
enjoyed it.
specifically Amy Pond than the Doctor.
I don't know. Because I didn't care for him that much, I think I liked it better that way.
I mean, 11 had a lot of the best storylines so far, but I just wasn't a big fan of him. But I loved Capaldi.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of it really. Like, they changed everybody that I liked even remotely, so it's like whatever. Got bashed by another demon. Sorry about that. Certainly happens. Take that. Alright, everybody, I really have got to get some experience coming in. I got a TR in the morning.
Experience.
Yeah, they're about to do a bit of a bow pass, so maybe that'll be good. Alright. Leave the party? I bet you can. There you go. Alright, Rhett. What are you doing?
I'm still farming this last item I need out of Slave Lord stuff.
Why you gotta be drunk like that?
Friend.
No goals and shit.
Oh no, I don't need that much experience. I just need to get it. And I'm trying to decide, do I just get in this group doing a zone that I don't like, even though it's probably a reasonable day to do that. And this needle in the face stack. I guess. See if they let me in.
Boy.
Hey guys, I'm on my way.
Hey, drop the, Lauren, drop the paywall music if you can.
Sure.
Is there any place that sells switches in Salina?
I don't think it's mine. Oh, yeah, it is.
Other than the arena,
I can't drop them. I can't dismiss it. It's not mine.
you might be able to do Target sometimes. I think there was one at the arena at the exact moment, though. Can I get a quick share so I can just run straight to it? 'Cause it's like over in the back, right? In the swamp area?
Yes, swamp
South
area,
portion of
and I
the
shared
swamp.
a quest with you.
I saw that. Thank you.
Farmed it out last week, so let me just not know.
I think it's over here.
When does it complete?
There's the door.
Seriously, these pieces drop every other chest whenever I'm not looking for the damn things.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get mad.
I mean, that's part of how it works, right?
Yep.
Anyway, that projector looks fine. The one I have is still available, and it looks like they have one just like slightly newer, maybe. but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I'm zoning in right now. Alright, Those big yawns.
Big yawns.
Big yawns. Alright. This is what I'm looking for. Is this mysterious archway? Oh, is this map just goobered? Apparently, okay. There it is. I got one by EUG, and it's a couple years old now, and it doesn't have quite the. Let's see if I can go back and find it again here.
Oh, amen.
Right, there's the one that I got. But again, what we were looking at and what most people are going to be looking at are going to be different. Again, when I got mine, I wanted it to be extremely portable.
Where'd you drop the link?
I put it right underneath yours.
I do not see it.
Oh, I know I don't see it either. There it went. Huh, weirdness. So the resolution's a little bit lower. But you're not going to get like super high def probably.
Teleport. Out to the swamp net.
Mine has more lumens.
Lumens.
Right, you're in dresses.
Yeah, see that one's saying 4,000 hours. I'm trying to remember what this one was, but it was something like 12 or like it's supposed to be really, really long.
Maybe
50,000 hours.
It's not that many.
That's what it says.
Is it? That might be it then. It's just a lot. It was a long. Again, that's part of getting the LEDs as opposed to the. Some of the other
Yeah, I'm looking
things.
at the pin.
Anyone looking for a rope?
I'm not looking for the road. I know it. I don't need the road. I can't. I don't have a use for it yet. I can't think of a use for it.
Roll.
How long have you had that one?
We bought it in 2018.
Okay.
I'm not gonna roll against anyone.
I'm curious as to why it has no icon. Thank you.
It looks like you have two.
Somebody passed me the extra one. Do you want the extra? Yeah, do you want the extra rope? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna pass you the extra rope.
Alright guys,
There you
I'm
go.
gonna call it a night.
Thank you for coming.
Yep, no problem.
Good night.
Sorry, I wasn't able to pull getting you lunch.
Well, no, I got one thing. That's good.
Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Good night.
Dudes, mate. Oh man, but no, this one is worked pretty good for us for a long time. The biggest problem is, for me, is that if you look at the pictures of mine, it looks like there's a.
See, it was his thing while he grayed out. It grayed out.
Anyway, I'll just pull this up on the screen for a quick second. So the problem with this is if you look right over the lens, there's a little box right there that looks like that should come out so you can clean the lens. But that's in mine, that doesn't come out. It's an actual molded. It's just molded that way. So there's no way to clean that side of the whole side of the mount. But the instructions talk about cleaning the lens. So I'm not sure how to do that yet. Hi guys. Thanks for having me tag along. No, I just missed that shroud. Damn it. Hope they fail now so I can get in. That's mean though. But it's true. Should have sent a tell.
Yeah, this wait till we actually get in the house though and see what I would have to do to mount it and everything.
Yeah, you beat me by a little bit, you son of a beach. Yeah, it's not too bad. Depends on what you want to do. Like ours, I literally just pulled that couch out a little bit and I stuck an old dresser back there to raise it up for the right amount. But in the bus, I'm probably going to mount it someplace. I haven't decided exactly where, and then I'm going to have it set up where I can, like, hopefully quick move it out of the way and take it outside. And set it and project it on the side of the bus. That's my hope, anyway.
Yeah, no, I would need to put this somewhere out of reach.
Right.
Of my
well, and you
monster.
should probably be able to do that easy enough.
Yeah.
The things that I didn't think about, the integrated speakers are crap. So you're probably going to need some sort of external speakers.
I was already looking at a sound system anyways because I would have to have something to plug all my systems in.
Right.
And then just be able to route one HDMI cord to the projector.
Right. And it doesn't take that much. That's pretty simple to do. You can also get a HDMI hub. You just plug all your HDMI things in and like plug it in. But sometimes that doesn't work as well. You gotta like push a button or have something else switch them around.
Well, I was already looking at this this home theater system, and then I found this with the speakers as well, which was cheaper than the other speakers I was looking at. So
yeah, see, this also doesn't look like it's got a way to clean the lens. Just the front. That would be the only thing that I would worry about too much. And like I said, for us, because the way that we have everything set up here, everything runs through a Chromecast or an Amazon stick. So for us, it was just a matter of, you know, throwing it in there and forgetting about it, basically.
Yeah.
And then I had the sound go from its output to a little sound system that I happen to have, and we're able to use it. I literally feel like I missed everything. Where am I going to earn 200,000 experience points? I know what the real answer is. The real answer is going to the cogs and just knocking out some cog quests. Right, you're still jamming your finger against the light socket?
I'm crafting the last of my stuff now.
See, it's midnight. So if I can...
It's midnight?
It is midnight
How did
officially.
it get to midnight?
How did it get to midnight? Time moves forward.
Okay. Well, I should go to bed.
Okay.
Good night, sir.
Night, buddy. Come on, I had it and then I messed it up. Okay. Oh, wait, here's a guy doing Feywild Saga. Tell what div? Question mark? So I might just, like, drop mine to join his. R1. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll join him. Not that I like love Ravenlaw or this or whatever, but I just don't know them very well, so I might as well get some practice on them. Hey, you want to do some like miscellaneous malarkey over here, Rhett, with some Feywild Saga stuff?
I'm gonna finish crafting this up and probably call it.
Probably call it. What is with everyone going to bed? It's midnight, not like...
I always go to bed this early. I'm up every morning at like 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, I barely get to bed by 5:30 in the morning.
I know, our schedules don't line up.
Ugh. How can we make snookums if we can't get our schedules in order?
Yeah, this is true.
Alright. You know, there's probably a 250,000 experience out here, but I'm not running through this zone forever. Yeah, feel free to share any quests that you want to. I'm riding out right now to the castle.
Yay! They're all crafted up finally. No more sleep watch for a while. A long, long while.
Nah, until you realize that build's bad and you have to build something else.
Yeah, probably.
It's probably going to be fine.
I think it would be too. It, again, I don't live by the credence that it has to be, you know...
It has to be the very
hard
best,
to
like the
exist.
Liz never
Yeah.
was.
I just wanted to be able to solo R1s. That's all I wanted to do. Solo to R1s and let me get through epics relatively painless.
Enough talk. Let's get back to the part where we start things.
Oh no, I'm going to be TRing tomorrow into probably a tiefling life and doing an alchemist life. Trying to get one in, or 1.5 in, whatever you want to call it, before the
Nerf.
yeah, just give it a fair over level 30 shot, or over level 20 shot. How did I... Oh, this must be the quest that they shared with me. Just a warning, I probably won't stick around for the whole saga. These quests tend to give me a migraine, and just kind of want to get a little practice in on them and cap out. I think I picked up most of them. I think Alden's got a super lame haircut. Oh, here's one. Oh, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick out a different horse, I think. I didn't really love the unicorn.
Same.
It's fine. The white one, I mean, the black one's better, I think, than the white one, but I don't know, I didn't love it. For me, that horn bounce now at the top of my head really kind of like was a pattern that I don't want to say irritated me, but like I noticed. Wake me up before we go. Back to 15. I only have iconic lives left for right now. That's not entirely true, but it's mostly true. I technically have one more alchemist I need knocked out. Say my dire charge is 90. I mean, so it'll probably take me an hour, well, probably not a whole hour, maybe an hour to figure out the build. And then I will be questing along, basically, just like I always do. So, I imagine I'll be 20 by sometime tomorrow afternoon. Or tomorrow evening. When do I plan? When do I plan to what?
Good night, buddy.
Have a good night, Rhett. See you tomorrow. To cap and TR, well, I plan to cap this evening and then be ready to TR tomorrow morning for Follow the Noob. Kind of would like to talk to Tobrell about things a little bit before he logs off. I should send him well, there's a big group over. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Worst case scenario, we'll fake it till we make it. Oh, I thought that guy was dead. Alright, so we need that flower. I think we can, like, basically sneak over the other way, right? Yeah, but it's just, like, right over here. Oh no, I was with Tobrel and we ended up pissing off like 3/4 of this quest last time I was in here. I don't know if this is necessary. Maybe it is, I don't think so. My guy can just hang out and not worry about anything.
Lana.
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 What's up, my guy?
Danger zone.
Must be becoming the last man standing. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Everybody coming in from Brackhart's stream. Thanks very much, everybody. Appreciate you. Just trying to get stuff capped out. Cap it out. Hey, before everybody like jumps off to do other things, I haven't plugged these things today. If you'd like to help the stream out and you have a couple of bucks, consider jumping over to Patreon and kicking a buck or two my direction. It would really help things out on the back end, obviously. And if you don't have any dollars or cents to help us out with, that's okay. I understand. But if you could do me a favor and go over and subscribe to my YouTube channel, it's free. It's a great way to support the stream. I just need to get to that initial 1,000 subscriber tier. I'm very far away. So any help that you guys can provide, I would really appreciate it. You know, like sign your parents up, your grandparents, your kids, whatever. Just get some accounts on that YouTube channel. I'd really appreciate it. We can just like sneak around over here now, right? Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. That's why I throw those links out there to try to. Oh, these champs saw me, I think. The rest of them didn't see me, though. But I certainly appreciate it. The YouTube follows are a big game. Eventually. Right now there is not a whole lot extra going on over on YouTube besides the streaming as well as the occasional hard video. We try to put the occasional hard video in though. Be chilly, you monster. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Did I take the thing that makes me immune to sleep? God, I hope so. Don't actually think I did, though. Remember, right? Fairies have like a harsh insta-die type of thing. So let's focus down that. God, do they just have infinite hit points? They must. Must have to, like, kill them together or something. That's great. I'm gonna give it, like, a second. This fight is a pain in the butt, in my opinion. I typically end up falling asleep for the whole fight, basically, is what will happen. Apparently you need Fey Touch Metal or something to get past these guys? I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't have it. I want to go to sleep for the whole adventure, Mommy. I wanna kill Cadence. Cadence? Cadence. It's not my fault she doesn't take any big damage numbers from anything. And that this is gonna take forever. I can try hitting her with this, putting some dots, because this should hit everything. So that should be some extra damage. Yeah, that vulnerable does not last very long. Basically, if you're not staying on top of it, I don't think it's going to do much. Dang it. This one's got a slightly different series of stuff in it. The damage number is going to be a little bit less. But she's not taking the fire damage anyway, so this will at least be another tier of damage back. Try to be at least a little bit more DPS here. Oh, good. Slowed for 1 million years. I'm out of drink also. Wakey wakey, fatty. I gotta click on everything. Say his name, give him kisses. There it is, see? Gave him some kisses, he popped right up. Getting there, we're getting there. Alright, let's open something sweet, shall we? We never get sweetness. Magnetic glass. That's one that we already have. We got a great axe, mythic 2, that's good. Do you need this magnetic grasp, whatever? Okay. Baubles and a fluttery. Yeah, I seem to get quite a reasonable amount of the time, the soul vessels. I don't have a lot of, like, oomph to worry about them very much, but That's like, I think, my 5th or 6th or 7th one. And considering the number of times I come out here, that's pretty good. Why can we not? Yeah, I have 5. I bet you I've done every quest out here maybe twice. Some of them I've done some other numbers of times, but yeah, I know Tobrel is kind of excited for them. You know, Tobrel, that looked like Tobrel. It's not, though. Just looks like Tobrel. Similar medics. So that means we'll probably eat this one. We're wearing the Prince's Gauntlet. And I have one of these in the bank, so... The closest one? Okay. Is it the Endless Rebels? It's nice, actually. You know, I wouldn't even noticed that rare. I wouldn't even looked. I would have blinders on straight over. But anyway, I haven't played with the raid loot augment stuff that much. I've kind of looked at it a little bit, but again, not very much. Oh, yep, you're correct. It is make believe. Yeah, I haven't looked at them very much, and they involve raid stuff that I really don't have a lot of anyway, so... Are these like social skills to not have to fight? I have some social skills. And I'm very pretty. Yep, got you an apple. And then there's this guy. Don't know all of the riddles, but I know where all the riddles are. Make believe. Alright. What kind of game? Ask your riddle. Alright. I know a word. 6 letters it contains. Remove 1 letter and 12 remains. Dozens? Dozens. it's gonna puke on me. Gross.
You can't put aside the yes, claim the
Ooh.
spoils of victory. The next
Time to intimidate 19.
I can feel it.
That's pretty nice. That is damn fine. So then I have a bunch of diplomacy. I don't know if I thought you can diplomacy one of these things. So over here, one of these buildings, right? Can't tell if he's. Oh, it looks like he's done. He's got it open. The things have changed. Okay, well, I'm trying to freedom movement myself, not the warlock. Sure, he's a big boy. He's casting Sleep Storm. He's probably got his own feather freedom movement on. Oh, he's stunned. Yeah, I feel like for me, I'm quite a ways away from chasing any of that kind of stuff. Maybe I'm not, though. I don't know. I don't know, how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how ready is people for me to do a quote-unquote good build? Because I'm going to sound like a bit of a wank, and I apologize for that, but we've done, for 8 some more lives, we did 2 pure Rangers, and they were fine. They weren't what I would consider like good. They were fine. And I did Beef's thrower build twice, sort of. Not exactly correct, but close enough. And I enjoy it. I enjoy the thrower builds quite a bit. But anyway, I just I'm looking forward to just really wrecking some face again. I did enjoy the Alchemist. All of the ones that I did. I did become bored with the spellcasting Alchemist because I feel like all of the decisions were removed. But I did have fun with it. These are some serious tiles, by the way. Like, this is one tile. If you're going to cut something this size, why take the middle out? Since this makes none. Alright, there's supposed to be a way to figure out which one's the real one, but I don't remember what it is. Looks like he must know, because he's, like, looking around. Is this the special? They both seem to take the same. Oh, that one's occasionally turning green. And this one hasn't occasionally turned green, I guess. Well, whatever it is, we figured it out. Dance, dance. Oh, Jim.
Baubles and flummery, distractions from the inevitable.
Grab that loot. Oh, we did it. We did it, kids. I think we're going to take 30 with a vengeance here. We got a great club. The Princess Gauntlet. The Ring of Falls Decay. I think I have one of these. I don't know what else comes out of this quest, but I don't think I care. No, thank you. It would just be sentience food. So you might as well eat it yourself. I am, however, I think I got my 30, so I'm going to get out of here, get that started. So I'll be ready to go for the stream in the morning. Thanks for being along, though. I appreciate it. It's been a minute since we've done something. Yep, we'll see you soon. Toots. Alright, let's find this end reward. This guy. And let's go take sweet level 30. Yeah, he's literally the only one on to do anything. The real one doesn't turn blue, green when you beat on them. There you go. I think that's what I deduced, right? I feel like I deduced that. Let's glance at this. So meld, illusion specialist, running with the wind, and a dance with flowers. Okay. Don't honestly know what we're gonna take. This is fine. I don't remember which one of these I decided I really liked. I think there's one that's like +4 to illusion spells. I think that's what I ended up taking. Tactical feats, assassinate DCs, double strike, double shot, and extra 4 if you're centered. That one's fine, but not what we're looking for. This one's it. Feywild. 10 Sonic spell power, 30 Universal spell power, 4 to enchantment and illusion spells, and 2 to everything else. Yeah, that's the... That one's gas. I kind of just want to take Improved Shield Mastery. It's fine. Alright, so granted we don't have the best gear set up, but will it show us the DCs for anything? This whole monster is 67, but I don't have a height or anything. Everything should already be emboldened. It's all medium. Alright. Let's talk some stuff out for tomorrow, and while we're doing that, let's clean some shenanigans up here. Alright, step 1, I think these are going to get mailed to Java for no other reason than... I think it'll be a fine spot for them to get mailed to for a while. Alright, so those are away! Then let's see, some other things that we know can stop becoming a problem. Look at that, we picked up 2 pieces of raid loot tonight. An armor that we probably will use at some point. And the bow. I don't know if it's good, but at least we got it, so we're in the step in the right direction. Okay. So all the filigrees and all these shenanigan things go in there. This one happens to be Mythic 2, but I don't see myself using a Great Axe anytime soon. This is trash, trash, trash. Same thing with Short Sword. This we already know is junk. Let's see. We did not have this outfit. I'm 99% sure. So I don't have any of these. Hardly anything from Ravenloft. Picking up a few things here and there, but not in any hurry for sure. I don't see myself using a Great Club. This also looks like junk to be thrown away. Alright. So... Legacy Unslaughters. How much are the new Unslaughters? They're what, kits? Jewelers kits. I have 7 Jewelers kits. Okay, I feel like both of these were just fine. I didn't love either one of them. The Philosopher is probably slightly more likely to get reused than the Coronation here, even though it looks sweet. Do we want to turn it into a skin before we screw around? Yeah, probably not. It does look sweet though. We can always just make another one. We have ample of these ingredients. Let's D-slot and D-slot. Did you hide the kits again? You did not. Okay. Kits. So this one can be consumed. Things are going to get consumed by Big Boy. Excuse me. I think. We can do the Big Boy, or we can chew on this, because it's empty, right? Or we can pick a new... I don't hate the plan of leveling up some of these other things. Some of these other artifacts. This should be done. The dexterity. Yeah, it's done. This necklace is not. The necklace, I think, is a little bit hard to work in. But it's probably really good for sneak attack, roguey type guy. This ring is done. Strap of Autumn Leaves is not done. Is that correct? It's not done. We should do this one for sure. I'm very likely to use this a reasonable amount of the time. It's just the way that I like to play, is into base builds. I can't hear it. Oh, they don't have personalities. That's right. I forget. My bad. Realistically, there's zero chance that I'm going to be using light maces again in the near future. It's just extremely unlikely. They are not something I thought was so good that I would repeat it. So that's gone. Feel like I have enough sentience jewels. I don't know. I'm so... It doesn't really go away, right? Like, the experience just gets moved into different buckets. I know. If I was going to get some experience, I'd have to redo my twist, but I'm... Oh, they can't eat that. Okay. Guess that's interesting to know. So that can go away. Those are going to need these slotted, so they can go away. Hello? Where are you hiding? There we are. Hi. Same thing with this Morning Star. I don't see us having a need to have a bunch of Morning Stars floating around. Again, I'll keep this just because the Philosopher is actually not bad. I kind of wouldn't mind having a medium powered gym somewhere. Oh, here's another thing that this can be eaten. Right, this is not special. Alright. Let's see, that's almost done, but it's not quite done. Alright, so just to give you an idea of what's going on, right now I have apparently 3 gems. Alright, I have my caster stick. This is the big boy. This is the one I've been working on. This is the one that we're going to tap into life after life after life. Okay? This guy's got a big pile of stuff. I even bought a Tinser's weapon box to like inch it up a little bit and then clean it up. So, we got a little bit of wiggle room there. but we're not in like, we are in a hurry because we spent $40 to do it, but we're not in a big super mega hurry, so I don't have to like drop everything to do it right now. Then we have our like leveling melee one. So this one's set up for spellcasting, specifically int-based spellcasting. But this one is set up for like melee, whatever. This is like our level up one. So whatever our weapon type is, we go buy this version at level 20 item, do this stuff, and go to work. And then we have this little one, the Whelm, sitting here barely over the thing. We could probably take her to a tier 4 or tier 5 pretty quick using the leftover of this. It's kind of my plan. So do we also want to keep another middle level for the Sentient Jewel? Like something that sits there along the way that's more than this. Because this guy doesn't need any more food. Like his next slot is a ways away. He's fine for now. This one could use a little bit of help. Again, not super big deal. And everything miscellaneous is going in here. Alright, well let's do this. Let's start by doing this, because I want to clean up a lot of this miscellaneous stuff. Claim my rewards. Bloop. Okay. So let's start by pulling up... Is this the Hopeful Gym? Is this the Dragon? This is the Dragon. Pulling up the Dragon. 26, 31, 36, 41, 46. Alright, that one's done. That last bit is coming from whatever. So now we have 15,000 sitting here. Do we put 15,000 into our level 29 thing and have another level 5 item? Like, I don't hate having these three things. Yeah, I don't feel like I care that much. So let's just eat that right there. Delicious. Okay. So now our Scepter of Impulse is done. We don't have to worry about that one anymore today. So we've got this guy sitting at 4 or 3. And we have the other guy sitting at 23. So as usual, never do math on camera. Just don't do it. So 40 minus 23.7 is 16.3. So we put all of these in here and still be a little bit short of having our 6 slot, but we don't really need 6 slots for the leveling up item. We have 6 slots. So the question is, does 7 slots become important? So how many times do we want a 4 and a 3? That probably happens a lot, right? That's not spellcasting related? I don't know. Because prowess is a... Because prowess is... What? This is not what I typed. Filigrees. Yes, right here. Filigrees... It's not what I wanted to do either. So, like, prowess is a 5. Yeah, 5. Prowess is 5. Autos is 5. But again, we typically don't need a different caster stick. Like, a caster stick's a caster stick. So we're not really going to do a 5 and a 2. Although we could do 5 and... like a 2 that's a little bit of extra damage. The Sonic one, right? This one. Reverberation. Reverberation. It's a 2 that does good stuff. So if there's an example that a 7 might be good. But like on my melee here, on my ranged, I did a lot of things that were like this. That was like 3 crack shot, and then I'd have to like look at the other item out of the bank here. So like here we did 2 double crack shot and the other 2 crack shots that we wanted. So we had a 4-piece crack shot and we had 2 slots left over. One on both, and we didn't even slot in a thing. This is just overkill, so we don't want to put anything in that for sure. I think we put it in here.
Ready for some new rigging?
That gives us 2 5s. A 5 for whatever and another 5 for whatever, and then our big one that we've been working on. That seems to make the most sense to me. So these are our big boys. This guy can be deslotted and put away, but for now it's convenient. Alright, we also have 2 Voice of the Masters. This one is set up for crack shot? No, next fall. So this one's set up for the next fall. I think next fall is kind of like universally okay. 2 pieces in next fall is plus 2 attack and damage, and then 5 melee power, and then 5 to damage for stripped. Like, this seems fine. The reason I bring it up is I grabbed another one this life that I have not done anything to, and I'm debating on keeping both. For now, we'll keep both. You could use one of those for a 5-piece through the mist swap. It's worth it to get on a hunt end through the mist swap. Let's take a look. I am not super familiar with all of these, so it's through the mist generation 1. I bet it is, right? Through the Mist. 2 pieces is True Scene, 3 pieces is Dodge, 4 pieces is Range Power, 5 is when you use Uncanny Dodge, you get 50 range power. That's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I like doing the throwing thing, so I might even just remember that one in the future. That'd be a good idea. Hopefully all those things are going to have plenty of room. Alright, how many slots do we have? We currently have a total of 1 slot free. Perfect. And that's going to go right there. Our shield. I don't think I'm going to do a review on this build. We might... You know what? F it. F it real fast. Let's just do one. Let's do a super fast review.
It is time.
Feeding time. Because I'm not going to do this tomorrow, so we might as well just knock it out today, right? Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to a quick life and review video. I'm, of course, Samus, and thanks very much for watching this video. Don't forget, we're recording this as part of our live stream on twitch.tv or youtube.com/SamusGarobo, and I'd appreciate it if you would do me a favor and follow/subscribe in those places so you can know when we're going live. Alright, so, if you watched the previous video, I did a Scourge Life experimenting with using light maces to try to overlap where Scourge intersects with Swashbuckler. And it's not that bad. It's okay. Is it great? Is it the best? No. Would I recommend it for like knocking out some Scourge lives? Yeah, it's fine. I would suggest normally not taking the rogue levels, however, and instead taking a cleric level. Getting the divine might would be really big. Getting the free a magical training feat would be big. Stuff like that. So like a few little tweaks here and there could make the build actually really good, really fun. Now, all that being said, would I prefer this build to be a two-handed fighting instead of a single weapon fighting? Yes. Yes, I think so. I think just taking the two-handed fighting line would have felt like I was doing more damage. Yes, we were talking very fast. Yes, we had a pretty reasonable amount of double strike. Not the same amount of double strike we'd have on a dagger build. Nor are we attacking at quite that same speed. Similar, it's very close. It is very fast, but could have used a little bit more. So, on the rebuild, as I try to do, I try to like take the things that I thought were weak from before and play with them here. So, previously we had tier 5 Swashbuckler, and we had the capstone from Fade Arc Illusionist. I really do like the capstone from Fade Arc Illusionist. However, I think this is probably a little bit more universal for people. Having 42 points in the War Chanter tree gives you an awful lot of crowd control, a reasonable amount of stay-in ability, and a reasonable amount of damage. If you could find a good light mace, maybe this build would be viable. I don't know if there's such a thing. But if there is, you could probably do some tweaking with it. Things that kind of stood out to me was by giving up the capstone and Fade Arc Illusionist, we were going to have a DC drop overall of our illusion spells. However, because we freed up those points, we're able to put a little bit of action points into the Spellsinger Bard. And if you notice, Music of the Sewers gives +1 to illusion and evocation spells and enchantment. So we picked up a little bit there. And then the Marigold Crown, we can pick one of the 3 schools and get a little bit more DCs. So theoretically, our illusion DC is pretty good. Don't know if this plus gives us our illusion DCs. Yeah, we're +18, and then if we need to, we can kick things up a little bit more. So we can be +20 in addition to whatever else goes in the color spray. So I think we could get that reasonably well. I dislike that you can't see the actual number in there. Let's see. The other thing that's going on in particular is that I did take Skirmisher because I feel like that big dodge makes a big difference. However, we still maxed out our dodge at 23, so it's still not the end of the world. With some gear swaps, we could probably fit in a little bit more dodge expansion, but do we really have wiggle room? I'm not sure. We probably do. The other thing that I really liked was taking the Fleeting Footsteps as well as the fast movement. I felt very quick this life. Even for a large character, I felt very fast. The crowd control aspects with the various freezing, spinny ice stuff, Northwind, Frozen Fury, etc. felt very good. So overall, I think bards are in a strong spot. It's possible that with the upcoming what is it, 48.4, or whatever it is. Single weapon fighting might get an even bigger kick in the pants, in which case then it might become very, very good. I'm not sure. Again, it depends on whether or not you can find a weapon that you consider good for a good mace, a good light mace. The other thing that's really nice about this build, though, specifically taking illusionary weaponry, was having the ability to conjure a Shadow Blade that generally bypassed most things or damage reduction most of the time. Felt very strong to me. But again, I think that's just one of the numerous perks in Fate Arc Illusionist. Alright, everybody, with that, I'm out of here. Again, thanks very much. Would I give this a build? Give it a letter grade? It's probably like a B+, A-, somewhere in that ballpark. Like, I think with a little bit more time, energy, and work, and looking at the gear and actually figuring out gear, you could have this build be very strong. I have no idea what that gear pile looks like. My gear is definitely incorrect, but I just kind of cobbled it together with what I had in my backpack, which is kind of normal for me. So I think in the hands of somebody with a little bit more creativity and a little bit better job of in willingness to farm out things, as well as instead of taking the rogue level, taking a cleric level, I think this could definitely creep up into the really solid utility crowd control type build. We were doing Reaper 6s today. I didn't feel like I contributed as much in the damage department as I could have, but I definitely felt like I was helping crowd control things pretty well between color spray, freezing things. Oh, I just hit the jump button. Freezing things, dancing things, etc. I was even having Dire Charge land at a pretty reasonable rate. Not great. It's only 100, or sorry, it's only 86. Because we haven't really invested heavily in getting charismas and stuff through the roof, but that it was landing even in Reaper 6s at a reasonable rate. So again, I think if you had the Divine Might, you would really love it. Otherwise, 150 MMR and 100 PRR. I don't know, it feels fine. Not amazing, but fine. And what do we got for standing hit points here? 1995 in Epic Defensive Fighting. Epic Defensive Fighting off just 1,500. So again, a reasonable amount. I think it's fine. You give it a shot and let me know what you think. Alright, everybody, with that, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching the video. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget to thumbs up the video and subscribe on the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Toodles. Alright. I will even do my best to upload that in a semi-timely manner, he said with a laugh and a giggle, knowing that he'd never... No, I'll try to get that stuff uploaded. Maybe even tonight. I don't know about tonight. Maybe. Alright. These both get sold. Alright, so what's left that we need to deal with right now? We have scrolls that we don't need. We have these things we don't need. We have 10,000 more sentence experience. I didn't even know that we had. What the S? This can go away. This can go in here. This can go someplace else. That can go someplace else. Wow, we got a lot of stuff that can go someplace else. This can just get put away. This can just get put away. What do these do? This prevents things from taking durability damage for 3 hours. Okay, so quarterstaff builds are happy for 5 seconds. Alright. Okay, well. Whoa. Why can we not type all of a sudden? Java bot. Thank you. Alright, so this is going to get mailed to Java because I don't want it on Samus. Alright, all these things can go away. The other thing I need to do is I need to check on House K favor. Patrons. K favor. K favor. That should be good, right? That's plenty. Oh, we also have a robe and a scepter if anyone would like to craft. A robe or a scepter. If not, I'll throw it in the crafting bank. In fact, I'll probably start by throwing it in the crafting bank. Sure, I guess. Hey, Flute, why have you here? Is there a halfway decent, like, Alchemist Thrower build? Doesn't have to be great. Just, like, half decent. The bank is full. Wow. We have 2 alchemical greatswords. We don't need that. Did I grab my crash can? Okay. The only reason I ask is because I've decided I'm going to do an alchemist life. This next life. And if for some reason it seems to be going slowly and I get nerfed, I want to have a plan to, like, audible out of it. And if it sounds like I just realistically need to... No, it's here. Oh, here it is. If it sounds like it's relatively a minor thing, then that'll be perfect. Alright, so I gotta figure out what to do with this last 10,000 experience. Again, I don't think either one of these need a pile of experience.
You can't beside you.
10,000 on this would make it still 7,000 away. Similar, like they're both in a similar spot. I feel like you never regret just leveling up something, though.
My meals have made me strong.
There we go, that'll work. My meals will make me strong. Alright. Correct. My plan is to... So, I have a very rigid opinion of where I think that the alchemists are right now. I feel like the alchemists are in a very strong position, over the top good. Almost boring too good. right? That's where I put them right now. I feel literally bored most of the time when I play an Alchemist, or at least in the past. But I haven't checked them very long after level 30. I'm gonna check how many of these we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 rare prowess gems. So we're pretty close. Pretty close to having the hat trick, right? Although dexterity prowess. Like to have attack and damage prowess rare, but still steps in the right direction. So I want to give it a fair shot before it's nerfed, so I can be like, I tried it, I still feel like my opinions are valid when it comes to it, etc. Yeah, I did a melee version, which I actually really liked. On a swash wizard, or sorry, swash fighter platform. So it's like 12, 5, 3, I think is what it was. I thought it was really fun. And I was like keeping up with people, just tearing it up. But then I did a bomber build, like 1 or 2 of them. I found them to be so incredibly boring. Just like up until 12, I found them to be really, really fun. Like there was a lot of different options, and you had to make some decisions, and oh, you son of a beach. But after that, I just found them to be really, really boring. I'm never going to use this. I'm just going to carry it around and do stuff with, like, look at it. This needs to go to daggers. And we have both a heavy and a light crossbow. The light crossbow's got 2 slots, though. Yeah, that's just it. They scaled so far at 12 that I found them to be really boring. Correct. I feel like there's a group of people who are justifiably upset that their build got nerfed, or will be getting nerfed. And I think that the nerf is probably a little too much all at once. I understand the notion of, like, really smashing on something so you can, like, give a little back and it doesn't feel as bad. But, I don't know. So I want to get these moved. Alright, my favorite is actually probably just like this straight black stallion. But, or the white one. Maybe we do the white one this next life. That's probably fine. This unicorn back away. Unfortunately, we can't. I have one too many horses. Because the bag only goes so big. I guess we'll list this for like a bunch of money. This we're probably never going to use. This is just bad. I never found an opportunity where big Vermin Bane was going to feel good. Maybe I just missed it. Do love this cloak. These should probably go to somebody who's going to be TRing again soon. Just glancing to make sure there's nothing jumping out at me that says, hey, you need to get rid of this for room. Alright, so 2 slots. That can go in here. This will list for sale really quickly. And then can't put both the stat potions in there, unfortunate. Okay. So let's list this if somebody wants to buy it for like a bunch of shards. God bless them. I don't know who's got a whole bunch of inquisitive lives that they want to do, but that's a fine item to craft there. All right. This we can definitely put someplace if necessary. We have our trash can. So how I mentally do this, right? I've talked about this before, and I mention this pretty much every time. But the reason I do some of these things in this order is just to make sure that I don't get too much of my space crammed together. So what I like to do, this could go in the offhand if we wanted, I guess. Could also grab this guy. This guy probably should just be consumed. It feels unlikely that it's going to get used anytime soon. Here we go. Here's an Enduring Conviction. Same difference. Enduring Convictions never. It's going to take ages to get. Aha! Okay. I'm like, I don't have enough UMD to do that? That seems odd. Let's see. What else needs changed real fast? This. And there's another cosmetic. Both of these can go in here. Make sure you don't have any arrows down here or it'll get mailed to you, and I had it bug out where it wouldn't move out of the backpack slot. Very annoying. Alright, so every one of these is 20. Right now I have 100 slots here and 20 slots up here. So I'm just gonna fill up one of these backpack tabs of 20 and then throw it up there, and then I'm gonna probably jump over to House Kandaric. Alright. Oops. Let's leave the game on. Let's turn this other screen off. So have people been watching like the various preview streams about the changes coming up? This Keen Falchion might get a different Ruby installed in there. I really do like it. Like this Falchion. I know it's always a pain in the ass to see things that you're trying to look at, but let's see if there's anyone in the guild. But this guy is level 7, bound to character, unfortunately, that I've Icy Bursted and has a Endless Night on Vorpal. You get a negative level. It's Poisonous 2 and Keen, which means at level 7 it's 15 to 20 times 2. That's a lot of boom. It's a lot of boom. And like I said, we could change this to quite a few different, more damage. You can change it to a Ghost Touch now. Like, there's a lot of stuff that can go in there right now. Come on. Still get a lot of value out of green steel weapons. Don't let anyone tell you that they're worthless. Lots of value out of that. Alright. So the other thing I try to do is things that are like on the maybe chopping block. Like, rather not chop them if I don't have to. I tend to put like in the last tab. Just to make sure that I know where they are as I start to gather them together. Like these hand wraps could probably go. They're lesser hand wraps of, or the hand wraps of lesser vampirism, but they have no minimum level, like no plus, so their minimum level is 2. So they're very easy to like use for a little while. You can't build that kind of stuff anymore. That's something that you could only build with the old augment system, old crafting system. Which is why these are still getting a little bit of love. Make sure that these items coming over here do not have another replacement. And honestly, I need to start getting this stuff like moved over into a spreadsheet and hauled out of here. Like a lot of these miscellaneous things. But I change my build so many times, like so often, that if I don't have them in this, I'm never going to find them. So I really need to just get the miscellaneous junk below level 15 out of here. Like this sweet Sky Pirate's dagger. I'm actually really looking forward to doing another caster life. We haven't done a real caster life in several lives. Before we did that ranger even. It was nice to do a bit of some breaks. Alright, so the bank is currently full. I already put the teleport scroll somewhere. Let's Seems like a bit of an overreach, Sam. I did. You should count the hours till you're allowed to hunt again. My dragony goodness. It took a while to like hear it, but once you hear it, I think it's really fun. So if I have everything set up correctly, and I'm not saying that I do, but usually it's close. If I unlock 2 bank tabs, it'll typically be enough space to store all this. With the precautions I've already taken. Now again, if we find out we get really close and we don't have quite enough slots, then we can do some stuff. Also, we can fill up our heart seeds too before we get our heart. This orb is the most important orb on the hardcore server for most of my builds. Might get some love tomorrow too. Here's a quick question. Poll. Fire alchemists are definitely stronger than cold alchemists, correct? At level 20. But pre-level 20. Things can go the other way. I haven't done a two-handed fighter in a long time too. That would be a lot of fun also. I don't know if these are necessary so much anymore. Their backpack, where they would go is full anyway. That's a bit of a weird build at once. Assassinate 5, Persuasion, and Melee Alacrity 15. Isn't it? Isn't that a weird build? I think I built that specifically for the Ranger builds. Specifically the first one. So we were using owls on the first one, and then doing melee attacks, and I didn't want to spend room for things. Yeah, you guys are in for a real random treat here that I'm doing this now instead of tomorrow offline when no one can watch. Yep. Again, I think this is not that. This is close. Put it over here in the random junk pile. So every time this the top item to the bottom item goes by, that's 20 items. So this colossal ingredients bag should be number 20. Now, in my experience, if you're trying to empty your TR cache and the game starts to lag like this, Just go to a different zone. Just stop fighting it. Go to a different zone. I don't know if it actually helps, but it feels like it to me. So that's what I recommend for people. Just go to a different zone. It's too bad that Mirrors of Glamoring aren't better. So, like, what can we even make? We can make an armor. If we're willing to use one of our pre-made cloaks. Yeah, I suppose it's fine. Suppressive fire. Look at that, 2 LFMs, and one of them's even empty, it looks like. Maybe not, maybe they're both full. I did log out and log back in. Nope, one. One LFM on the Solona server. Guys, we've got to do better than this. I don't care if it's 1:31 in the morning. Come on. We can do better. We will do better. I'm trying to figure out what this guy was like ranting about. There's a guy on Twitter ranting about how you can possibly sleep with history being made right now. I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, freezing to death? People freeze to death all the time. It's very cold. See, the colossal bag was actually the 21st item. I wonder if that has messed up my math on more than one occasion. Alright, so now we have 97 slots left. Let's hope it fits. Iconic Heart of Wood. I am a couple short. What? Seriously? I don't have enough comms? I'm gonna have to use heart seeds on this? That seems odd. Okay, there we go. Like, you know how odd that sounds to me? Very. Iconic Heart of Wood. Making 1000% sure that's what we're getting. Alright, that frees up another slot. Just trying to like free up slots while we're ticking around here. Inventory stuff is the worst. 94. I'm also not sure that anything that I have isn't a duplicate, which feels real good. I'd like to get all of the legendary gear, all of the level 28 plus gear moved off of me and into the shared bank, but I don't have the slots. I'd have 500 slots if I could have it. Just would. Don't even think I opened the other box, and I didn't even take these out of the bank. I'm just going to get rid of those. It's easier to not worry about them. I love whirling words. I'm killing you with knowledge. It's possible I should have put these on at some point tonight over these. Pretty much guarantee that would have been the correct choice. You can tell which skills or which stat I actually find important. My main charisma stat right now. Doesn't matter which of these items go in here. Is 80, give or take. Must be one of my things must have +1 on them. And then intelligence is actually 68 and con is 66. Yeah. Much more important. But again, that's with my caster stick on. Not just like random shenanigans. Are we slowly but surely getting things kicked in here? Looks like things might be trying to pick up a little bit. Maybe a window for this fear gaze this life also. Probably not though. Not really building a tank. I really don't have a desire to build a tank. With that in mind, should I even have these anymore? No, they're not necessary. We can always... Like I can always get something along those lines. It's like those are the kind of decisions that I'm trying to make. Is like, this is not necessary anymore. Cut it. This is not necessary anymore. Cut it. Like, I don't need the rat catcher on this build at level 8 anymore. It can go on somebody else who's more likely to fire off a rat catcher. Or to need a rat catcher. Alright, we should also, as we get closer here, we should be about 10 slot or 20 slots short probably. Look how much quicker we're going though. We're picking up steam. We were. Remember, this is 20. I know, I should cut this Anger's gift, but I feel like the second I do, I'm going to end up TRing back to level 1. And I'm going to wish I had it. I don't plan on never doing any more level 1 TRs. I just plan on significantly cutting them back. This is an item that I should cut, but I spent real money on it, so I feel like I should keep it. Just like I have all these blessed silver weapons, same thing. I spent real money on them. I feel like I'm going to keep them forever. I have legendary dark. Alright, I don't know why I thought I had like 3 of those. I know we have a bunch of collective sites, but that seems fine to me. Pretty sure we won't need these belts anymore. It's not true. You'll still want them, I think, for certain situations, but they're gonna feel real bad soon. Alright, so when this bar gets all the way down, we'll have 20 things left. Keep in mind we're at 17. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We need almost... That can't be right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Wow, maybe this is totally off. This should be set up for... by 20s. Alright, so... we have all of this that we can get rid of. Those are easy. We're not on a boat. We're not on our boat. This one seems great, by the way, this quality dexterity one. We have a few miscellaneous things that we can shove to the side. Give me my ship buffs. Give them to me. Alright. First thing we can do is we can easily sell that junk, right? Okay, so that freed us up 12 slots, which is going to be a little short. So I guess that means that we definitely get to let the Eli Edge go. I think it's just time. think I was hanging on to it for a lot of the wrong reasons. And if we need it again, we'll get another one. I don't see a time where that's going to be a drive for me, I don't think, but just in case. Dragon. I hate it when the dragon disappears. Oh, there he is. He was already up. Alright, that's 13 slots. This feels like it's going to get closer. We can clear a slot by eating 200 experience points and just throw it in the garbage. Doesn't sound ideal. Now we need 4 slots. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we also picked up this. Yeah, and these things. So we picked up 3 slots without having to make any other characters swapping any shenanigans. We still have 5 slots? How do we still need 5 slots? Oh, because I haven't put anything over here yet. 1, 2, 3. We gotta cut one more thing somewhere. Mistakes were made. Ah, here we go. Perfect. I don't have to throw anything else in the trash. Wow. I might still have to throw some stuff in the trash, but hopefully not very much. Those can go in there. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I'm still struggle busting on one more slot here. I want to keep this, but then am I ever going to use it? Possibly. I use these quite a bit. Alright, so what from in here can go in there? For like a one time. Can do that for now. Huh? Oh, I didn't put it in here, did I? Oh, that's funny. It's funny, haha. Wonder if I should just move a horse. Like my buckskin horse. Yo. We'll put that in here for now. We'll know where that is. Okay. We have to make some gear pickups out of here because we've gotta lessen the pressure in our shared bank, or we're gonna really regret it. Oh, excellent. Wait for the program to respawn, please. Alright. So we know Daggers has got a couple of things hanging out in there. We know that Cosmetic can grab a couple of things out of there. Cosmetic has like all of our cosmetic cloaks and miscellaneous trash. This needs to just go in the straight up junk pile, probably. Okay, we have 2 of those. That one's Mythic 2. This one is Mythic 2. So this non-Mythic one can get trashed. So we know that one's trash. Guess I'll grab this heavy crossbow too while I'm at it. Okay. Tank Horoth tank. Just tanking around the Christmas tree. Alright, cosmetics. Do you still have XP on you? I hope not. Do you still have XP on you? I also hope not. Need to look. So much stuff that needs to be gone through and deleted. I just don't want to take the time to do it. I like this cloak. He seriously only stacked a 10? What the ass, DDO? Let's have like our stupid looking hat. 7 to haggle and 5 to perform in diplomacy skills. Nice. These all have... Oh, the red party hat doesn't have anything. The rest of these do, right? Yeah. Oh, I should have done these Mountaineer goggles too. Ah! Oh, there's a pair of glasses we should have done. Damn it. Yeah, I don't see us ever using those now. I'm gonna regret that. Alright, yeah, I think... Oh, you also have some cosmetic cloaks. This one we couldn't cosmetic. And bonus, and this we couldn't cosmetic bonus. That we did, this we did not, but I like this cloak, that's the problem. I like this cloak too. I like all these cloaks. The problem with the cloaks is you have to wear the cloaks with the other things. I don't know, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. What time is it? It's almost 2. We filled to the top of the hour, and we're like primed and ready for tomorrow. What is this? What is this craziness? And if we really, really wanted to be nuts, which we probably don't, but if we wanted to really go full ham, we could take a look at what a tiefling would look like. I don't think we're gonna. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna not walk down here at all. Jump over to the Hall of Heroes. Rewards. New life, plus 2 points. Bard. ASMR Scourge. Yes, please. Alright, Samus is ready to go for tomorrow. Jesus. Why is this a teleport restricted area? This makes no damn sense. Now, not that I do not value, trust, and respect all of my guildies. And if I were to look in this chest and see that that pile of pots disappeared, I would not be upset. Because that meant a guildie came in and took them and needed them. That being said, get your hands off my shit. Even cleared a little bit of space. Look at that, that's nice. Which means we can probably take some of this legendary stuff and get rid of it. But we'll wait until after we check XP Woman and stuff. So, I'm going to get out of here. Hope you guys had a wonderful night. I hope you guys enjoy yourself. And I'll be back on in the morning after Jerry, unless Jerry is not streaming, in which case then I'll be on for Jerry. Looks like I'm the only person streaming Dungeons and Dragons online right now. So, just going to wrap up. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. As I mentioned before, a great way to support the stream would be to hit the subscribe buttons, either on Patreon or over on YouTube. Either one is great. Either one really helps us out. And let's just check XP1 and XP Woman. And we'll probably get out of here. Oh, I got some crap that I can't just throw away. I mean, we might be able to throw some of this stuff away, but this stuff needs to get filtered where it needs to go. Like this just needs to be consumed. I don't know if I'd ever wear that either. this I'd wear again. That I'd wear again for sure. These I've actually missed. These cosmetic leathers are pretty great too. So yeah, we'll have to actually. I don't want to wear that. These also can get moved as well. Thing is that they don't stack. So I don't know, whatever. Not worried about it. Anyway, so I'm gonna get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm gonna check the one more XP character for experience points to shove on Samus tomorrow. And when that comes up a bust, we'll be ready to TR pretty much right away tomorrow. So I hope you guys check. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you guys in the morning.